Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane. That is Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing The Longest Journey for PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, look at my info below where you'll see a link to my YouTube channel where I archive all my streams, not just this game, but every game I've ever played live. So if you find yourself in the mood to see a game we played start to finish that might be a little obscure, unusual, or just nostalgic, feel free to click over there, see what I got available, and throw me a subscribe if you're so inclined. But for tonight, let us get into the game. So, the storyline is rapidly becoming too complex to summarize, so I will just say for right now, we have found 3 of the 4 tablet pieces that we need. We have found 1 of the 4 gems we need. And we have just returned back to the primary city that we're working out of in Arcadia, Marcuria. And things do not look good there. Something is amiss. Something terrible appears to have happened in the town. I didn't do it, I swear. But we're going to find out what exactly has happened here today. I didn't get any magic spells when I played yet, Drav, but I've seen YouTube videos of that, and that looks hilarious. So I'm interested in that as well. It doesn't look like there's anything to look at over here, so we'll just head straight over to the city and see what we can see. Last time, April said...
that sound.
What is that sound? Oh, holy shit! Is that the chaos? Oh, jeez!
And I know that vortex.
Time for running! Oh, hey, a shift!
Shift. Cortez must have found me in just in the nick of time, too.
Jump, 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 jump!
God, that was close. What caused that shift to open just in time? It has to be Cortez. Finally.
Hello? Anybody there?
Oh, hey.
Who's there?
It's just me.
April. It's good to see you again.
Alright. That was a little close, so I guess we're not going to find out what's going on in Marcuria, but, you know, if there's a giant evil chaos vortex there, maybe we don't want to be around there. That's a possibility. Creepy priest, he's hiding stuff. We know he's hiding stuff. That's not a great thing. And yeah, Drav, it still feels very fresh. Playing Dark Messiah Might and Magic. There aren't really a lot of games with that much physics interaction out there that I could think of. I was loving it. Let's see. Sunday morning, back in Stark, back in Newport. Wow. That thing, that chaos vortex popped up. Again. I guess again, because I'd really hoped our first rendezvous was a dream. Nothing but a dream. But hey, apparently not. So not only is it back, it looks like it's chasing me, and it's gotten a hell of a lot bigger. Now, by some incredible stroke of luck, or more likely Cortez, a shift opened up in the nick of time and deposited me here in the cathedral. Convenient, if a little freaky. And why wait so long to bring me back? Not that I haven't accomplished almost everything I need to accomplish in Arcadia, save for the 4th piece of the stone disc and the 2nd Arcadian Dragon's Eye jewel. But come on! Cortez could have at least brought me back for a change of underwear at some point. That is a hell of a lot of timing right there. Well, aren't we just misjumping to conclusions? I mean, if it's not Cortez, I'm not sure who else it is that brought us back. And yeah, that just occurred to me, Malaria. That's kind of sounds like she's asking Cortez for underwear when she phrases it that way. That's a bad way to put that. All right, let's see if we can get some answers here, shall we?
Father Raoul, where is Cortez? I thought he'd be here.
I haven't seen Cortez for a week, and it worries me. He usually stops by once every few days.
Uh-oh. Now, Cortez said he was going to try and track down the 2 Dragon's Eye gems that were in Stark. So if he's gotten missing, he could have ran into some trouble, and that's a little worrisome.
When did you last see Cortez?
It must have been, I think it was last Sunday. Exactly 1 week today. He's been gone longer than that before, but this time
What?
This time I have a feeling there's something wrong. I don't like that feeling.
Yeah, me neither. Not a big fan.
Is there anything you're not telling me, Father Raoul?
I don't know what you,
Yes, you do. You're no ordinary priest. You know about Stark and Arcadia, about the balance, and I'm sure you know a lot more about Cortez than you're willing to let on.
How did you...
I heard you and Cortez talking last Sunday, and it scares me. And pisses me off to think that you're using me, that you're keeping things from me. I thought for sure that I could trust Cortez, but as it turns out, I can't. I was hoping to confront him with this, but he's not around, and you're part of it too, aren't you?
Yes.
April, you have to trust me when I tell you.
Sorry, I can't trust anybody anymore. There's so much at stake, and I don't know who to trust, Father. Please, tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, April. I mean, I'm sorry you don't feel like you can trust anyone anymore, and I'm sorry that I don't know more than I do.
Bullshit!
But I will try to answer your questions honestly and openly as much as I can.
Alright, we'll take that. We'll take that. Machine, you are drunk tonight. You're gonna go AFK randomly. Miss your face. Hope you're having a great night. Miss you too, Machine. I hope you're having a great night too. And yeah, if you need to go rest, you go right ahead, Machine. But you take care of yourself, and it's good seeing you, my friend. I'm not telling you so many things. Other people's confessions, the fact that you make my pants a little tight, ran out of communion wafers years ago, and we've been using Ritz crackers. That's amazing right there. But yeah, we know for a fact he's hiding stuff from us, and we know he knows more than he does. So we're gonna have to press him now. See what else we can get from him.
Who is Cortez?
What do you mean?
The way people react when I mention his name, the fact that he seems to have been alive for a very long time, and that he knows as much as he does. Who is he?
It's funny, but I've been asking that very same question myself many, many times. Who is this man? He's old, yes, and powerful. He has strong magic, but he rarely lets on exactly how strong he is. He prefers to be considered eccentric, crazy even. They are both excellent disguises.
It's true. Machine, you're making the rounds tonight before you decide you need to sleep? Excellent. Well, it's good to see you. I'm glad you decided to stop by here.
You still haven't answered my question about Cortez.
That's because I cannot answer. I just don't know. He found me when I first came here. You see, I'm not just a Catholic priest. I'm also a sentinel, a minstrel.
Thought so.
You're a minstrel?
Yes, do you find that strange?
Little.
How can you belong to two religions at the same time?
Belief in the balance and belief in God are not mutually exclusive. The Sentinel Order was founded on the basis of protecting the balance, not to worship a higher power. As long as our devotion to whatever God we believe in doesn't conflict with our duty to the balance, and vice versa, who is to say we can't work in the best interest of both?
I guess. I just always thought of the Sentinel as its own faith.
It is a faith, but a faith in something less than God, yet more than magic or the laws of nature. The balance was created by someone, was it not?
You've got a point.
I don't know.
Nor do I. But I believe. I have faith. That's enough.
Also, eat children at night when nobody's watching. Don't do that when nobody's watching. Come out with that. Let the whole world know about your baby eating face. He said duty.
What did you mean when you said Cortez found you?
One day, he came to visit me here. He knew who I was, that I was a minstrel, and that I was devoted to restoring the balance as well as to my God. We soon became good friends. He was very worried about the imminent collapse of the balance, yet told me that he was waiting for someone special, someone who might be able to help us.
Me?
Yes. He waited for a long time for you to show up, and when you did, it was hard for him trying to convince you that he wasn't crazy. I guess his disguise was too good.
That's an understatement.
I don't know much more than that. Cortez tells me very little. Only that you're the key to the survival of the balance. I can only assume that you're the new guardian?
Sounds like it.
That's what I've been told. Not by Cortez, of course.
No. I understand your frustration, but I cannot help you any more than I have. If there's anything at all...
Thanks, Father. But you've done enough.
It feels like I've done nothing. But God be with you. And the balance too.
Let's see, Fingelroy, the devil said they went the extra mile to make April's ass as aesthetically pleasing as possible because they knew we'd be staring at it for a long time. It's true. We have been staring at it a lot. This is not as bad as Miranda's ass shots in Mass Effect 3. Miranda's entire outfit doesn't make any sense to me. How do you wear a shirt that dives into your belly button as deeply as her does? None of it makes any sense. I don't understand it. Future clothing is weird and looks very uncomfortable and chafy, is all I'm saying. Machine, you're uncomfortable with this man's hand position. It's a little low. It's a little low. Maybe he forgot to zip his zipper. And now that he knows we're having this deep philosophical conversation, he'd feel really weird about zipping it up. So he's just trying to hide it until we're done talking. Oh, that's my new headcanon for the scene right now.
How did you become a Sentinel Minstrom?
The Sentinel are not numerous in Stark. Not yet. Not with the Vanguard, the Church of Voltec, keeping a watchful eye and striking down anyone who dares to proclaim their faith in the balance. But the Sentinel are here, and when they find someone who they believe will be sympathetic to their cause, they approach them. That's what happened to me.
They asked you to join?
No, they told me the truth. I was studying theology at the time, and I found scriptures that challenged conventional wisdoms, made me question the validity of my faith. But once I learned the truth about the balance and the Guardian and the ongoing war with the Vanguard, it became easier to believe in God again because now things made sense. And so, in the end, I chose to become not only a priest, but a minstrel, and I don't regret my decision.
Now I can't help notice that his hands keep clipping through the hem of his shirt, too. That's distracting. Excessively tight hexagonal spandex and curves. It's basically all Miranda is right there. That's her entire character arc. Costume is basically space spray paint. Getting undressed at night seems really uncomfortable when that's the way you get dressed right there. Father, could you please wait to do that until we're done here? Can you just hold off for a little bit, please? I'm asking.
Have you ever been to Arcadia?
No, I'm not a shifter. I'm stuck here, unfortunately. I don't mind. I've been fortunate enough to read most of the scriptures of the balance, and that in itself is a rare privilege for a Starker like me.
I don't have any more questions right now.
If you do, please ask. I want to help, and that's the truth.
When it's paint, you don't undress, so you just live in it? That sounds incredibly unpleasant.
How are things here?
You mean in the cathedral?
No.
No, I mean here in Newport. How have things been going?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Why? Have you been away?
Yeah.
You could say that, yeah.
It's just been hot and humid, and is getting worse by the day. And apparently crime is on the rise. But what else is new?
Alright, I'll see if we have any more
ask you
questions real quick.
Always, April.
I don't have any.
If you
Alright.
do,
No, we don't have any more questions right now.
I have to run, Father.
I hope to see you again soon, April. Please take care of yourself. And if you see Cortez, tell him to see me. Tell him that I've been worried.
Can do. Machine, you're a Samara person. Malyria, you're about Jack. Drav, you like Liara. Argent, you like Vega. And Garrus is a close second. I think it's cool that the game has so many cool characters, that we have so many diverse options in chat. I love that. I love that. That's awesome. I think we got another diary entry, too. Father Raoul tells me that Cortez hasn't been around for a whole week, not since I overheard the conversation between the two of them last Sunday. That's pretty scary. And it also means that whoever brought me back here, whoever helped me open a shift, it wasn't him. Wait. The dream I had a few nights ago, I remember it distinctly. I saw Cortez trapped inside some machine. I thought it was just a nightmare. Could it be that what I was seeing was some kind of vision? Not impossible. But where is it being kept and who's behind it? Safe money's got something to do with the Vanguard. I need to get home and figure stuff out. So we know at least one thing that we've got the opportunity to do now that we're back here. Which is we had that guy working on a fake ID for us to get to the upper levels. And he said it would take a few days. So we can go back and talk to him. But I think she's right. We need to go home first. First and foremost, we want to go home and see what the situation is there. See if there's anything we need to attend to. And then after that, we'll go see if we can pick that up and start our investigation, I think. 100% bang Jack, but Samara just did things for me. Fair enough. Samara's outfit was next level stuff, man. I'm 100% with you right there. Regardless of which one you think would be the good person to be with in that game, that outfit was incredible. Alright, where are we going? We are going to East Venice, right? At Hope Street, the Newport Docks. Alright. We don't have a ton of places we can go, but this is
I
where...
really should go home and change into something that doesn't make me look like a medieval restorationist.
That's fair, too. That is a fair point.
I wonder what the homeless people do in the wintertime. Supposedly, it gets biting cold here in Newport, and I don't know if there are any shelters anymore.
Yeah, well, hopefully they'll find some. That's an unfortunate situation. Alright, so... if we run across here... It's a big area, takes some time to cross. It's kind of a cool area, although I think the clock's busted and the water's a little stagnant. Otherwise, it'd be gorgeous. Put in a couple fountains in. Could be a big thing, I think. I'll see if anybody's around in the border house as well, see if we can get caught up on what's been...
What's going on here?
April, run! Get out of here!
What?
Why? What's the...
Run, April, now!
I wouldn't listen to her if I were you. Move over there.
What the fuck?
I said move.
Emma, who's this man? Tell me what's going on. Who are you? What do you want?
He's just following orders, Miss Ryan. He's just a servant. My servant. I was hoping you would join our little party. You're a very difficult person to find, Miss Ryan. A very difficult person to find.
What are you doing to my friends?
If you cooperate, nothing. Nothing permanent, at any rate. But if you make this any harder than it has to be, I will have your friends shot. All of them.
Excuse?
What do you... Do I know you? I know you. I've seen your face somewhere.
My name is Halloway. Gordon Halloway.
Oh, shit!
I work for Jacob McAllen, who I am certain you have heard of, yes. He runs the Church of Voltec, also known as the Vanguard. He has been insisting on meeting you, Miss Ryan. Of course, we were not sure who you were at first, but we knew we would find you in Venice. You did give us a run for our money, I must admit. Your shift a week ago today made it a lot easier, but then you decided to stay out of town for a while. Smart. Coming back, though, was rather stupid.
Okay, so let's recap real quick. This guy is the right-hand man of the big villain, the guy that runs the Church of the Vanguard. This guy also is A, a former candidate to be the new Guardian of the Balance, who B, they kidnapped as a small child, C, experimented on, and D, is now some sort of superpowered psychopath. And he's found us and is threatening to murder us and everyone we know, so things are not going great to start out today, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like a Klingon. He's carrying himself very strangely. Like the way he tilts his head back and the way he sort of lurches when he walks, it's weird stuff.
What do you want from me?
We want you, and what you carry with you. We have our connections in Arcadia. We know of your journey north. Good job on our friend Mr. Klex, by the way. Good job. Very impressive.
The Alchemist?
Of course, not to mention the fine work you did on that Gribbler creature.
The Forest Witch.
She was not very cooperative. She just refused to listen to reason. But she was a twisted old girl, and we respected that. Unfortunately, we lost track of you once you set out to sea. The Tyrant are not very comfortable with water, and so there was no chance of sending anyone after you. However, with your good fortune and, shall we say, good breeding,
Ugh.
I am certain you brought some valuable items back with you. I would expect no less from a bright and industrious girl
Oh,
such
God
as yours.
damn it.
So, give me what you have and let us be done with this nasty business. I will let your friends go, and then you and I will go on a little trip.
So once again, recapping things, what the bad guys in this game want is they want the same thing as we're trying to collect here, which is the pieces of the disc and the jewels that go on them. Because with those, you can get into the realm of the balance, and our plan is to get in there and restore order. Their plan is to get in there and tilt the balance to give them all the power they could ever dream of, which might actually destroy the universe, so we'd rather they not do that. Unfortunately, here we are, with no weapons and with 3 pieces of the disc and 1 of the jewels. And they want to take those from me and then, I don't know, take me on a quick vacation to the bottom of the ocean with cement shoes? So all of this is looking bad for us. Let's see, J. Malman, welcome in. You saw Brightburn? Oh, I want to see that. That looks fantastic. Did you like it then? I hope so. Now bring me the worm. It is most precious to me. Worm's dead, man. Suck it. So what should we do here? We've got some options that we can apply here, chat. We can say, all right, release my friends and you will get what I have, which is, you know, the good way to protect our friends. We want to protect our friends. We can say there's nothing I have that you could possibly want, which is a big lie, and he probably knows that, so that's not going to work. Or we can say, no way, I'm giving you anything, and we can show some bravado, and then he'll probably snap our neck and just take it anyway, is what's going to go on there. I'm thinking option 1. I'm thinking option 1 is the only one that gets us out of here alive. But if you guys have any other thoughts, I would love to hear them. Machine, you're checking out soon. All right, Machine, you take care of yourself, and you thank you for stopping by. I hope you've been having a good time recently, and we will see you around. Drink the red lyrium and make him beg for mercy. Welcome in, Bob. How are you doing today? Don't give him anything. His neck is already snapped. His neck is snapped, but ours isn't. I'd like to keep it that way. I would like to see. I would like to see our neck not get snapped. And Argent, you say don't give him anything either? I'll go with what Chet wants. If you guys want me to try and fight him, I'll do it. I will do the thing. We've got 2 votes for that. Anybody else? Anybody else have any thoughts about what we should do? Oh, the snap neck bit. That's true. Alright. Bryn says fights. To the surprise of no one. Alright. Alright, you son of a bitch. You're not getting anything from me.
No way, I'm not giving you anything.
Very well. Shoot that one.
What? No, wait.
Emma!
Oh, shit!
What the hell is going on?
Oh, God! What? Oh, God, Emma's dead! Oops! Oh, shit! Yes, fucking Zach's up here. I don't like this. This is a bad thing. Kick him in the balls and get the fuck out. We didn't kick anybody, but we did make a break for it. There's some confusion. Oh, God. Give Zach to him next? Yes, use Zach as a human shield, even though he's just barely human. Sunday, August 5th, late morning. They shot Emma. They killed her. And God knows what they've done to Mickey and Fiona. And Zach, they got him too, but I'm not going to shed any tears over that. They sold us out, all of us, because of me. It's my fault. I got them involved, my friends, and it got Emma killed. Maybe the others too. I don't know what to do or how to feel. I'm so miserable. I hate myself, and yet at the same time, could I have done anything different? They were all caught up in this. We were all caught up in whatever this is, this cosmic farce. Is it ever going to end? Maybe when I accept my destiny and give up everything to become Guardian, maybe that's what it's going to end, but now I don't, no choice, because if I give up now, Emma's death will mean nothing. I have to go on. I have to go on now more than ever. Can you call Crow in this world? Well, I don't think so, but we can try. But for right now, we gotta run! Zach! Zach, what's going on? Zach, what is happening?
Get out of my way, Zach.
Where are you going, April? Don't you know the game's up?
What game, Zach? They're trying to kill me. They just shot Emma.
Who did?
The agents, the Vanguard.
But they said they weren't really gonna hurt nobody. They were just gonna...
They said? What do you mean? You spoke with them?
You son of a bitch.
No, I mean, they were just gonna arrest you and...
You bastard! You sold me out? You killed Emma? Do you know that? You killed my best friend!
I didn't...
You collaborated with dickbag. Oh, God! You deserve that, Zach.
Zach, are you... Shit!
This is okay. We gotta go! We gotta go!
If you don't open, we'll break down the door.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, no, the window's already open. Shoot. Open the window.
Let's do it. Take it down.
No, hang on. Do I still have the rope? I don't still have the rope. What do we have? Do we have the invisibility potion? Can we use that?
I'll save it for when I really need it.
Oh, come on!
I don't know what that chain's for, but it's connected to some kind of mechanism at the bottom of the canal.
Dang it!
Oh, God, this is not gonna be fun, but I don't have a choice. Close your eyes, April!
We're jumping!
Oh, shit!
Oh, God!
Ah!
Are we alive? Knees and ankles intact? Lungs full of air? Alright, we're alive, but there's a guy right there. That's worrisome. Probably literal shit in that water. It's kind of disgusting water. It's unfortunate right there. Oh, that son of a bitch, Zach! I'm okay with the Emma sacrifice given this. I mean, as long as Zach dies, I'm okay with that. He sold us out! Of all the things I imagined Zach doing when we got back to Stark, that was probably worse than most of them. Shit is getting real here, absolutely. I don't need to be invisible while being chased. No, sir. No, I'm gonna jump in the river of sewage. That's fine. We'll go with that. Good news is we can breathe that water, maybe? I hope so. Hopefully we can still do that. Can we invis now? Let's check out the situation first.
Oh, shit. Somebody's watching the entrance. There's no way I'm getting by without him seeing me. But there's no other way out of here either.
Alright, we gotta invis now, right? That's gotta be the thing. Surely. Alright, yeah, now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. Hell yeah, invisibility.
Who's there? I know somebody's there. I can hear you. Nah, probably just a sewer rat.
Rat?
Alright. So he's clearly an Elder Scrolls guard, but I'm okay with this.
I got my body back. That was a close call, though. If I'd been caught, don't want to think about what would have happened.
Yeah. Amazing with the dancing monkey. He'd probably still be dancing next week if I gave him that. Alright, what do we want to do? Let's see if we can go to the cafe. I want to see if we can find if any of our friends are still around, and if so, we need to warn them that they're in mortal danger, that they need to get the hell out of town. Nothing is safe anymore. We gotta leave. Oh, poor Emma. Poor Emma, that is upsetting. So, these guys are the worst. And we're in a lot of danger all of a sudden. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! We're trapped!
mystery door. It's open.
Is that a shift? Go, 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 go! Oh, hey, we're back in the frame story. Wait, what the hell? I'm sorry, what?
I'm guessing... I'm pretty sure, actually. I'm not in Venice anymore. Now I know how Alice and Dorothy felt.
What the hell? Alright, so once again, for folks just joining us, at the very start of the game, we saw an old lady telling the story of this game to some younger folks, and this is the old lady. Okay. Let's look around first, and then I've got so many questions right now.
Moby Dick, Oliver Twist, The World According to Garp, Zen and the Art of Motorcycle Maintenance, the Holy Bible.
Well, wherever we are, those are all Stark books. Interesting.
Warm and cozy.
Huh. Mother Hubbard and she moved out of her shoe. Always good to see someone upwardly mobile right there. Yeah, me too, Rin. That's my only thought. I don't regret he didn't suffer more. I would have liked to see a little bit more agony, but at least he died with his last thought being, I fucked up. That's a good thing right there. Every 50 Shades of Grey book, the entire series. What do you know? I didn't even know they made picture book editions.
I don't know who she is, but she does look vaguely familiar.
Familiar? How would April recognize her?
Welcome, April Ryan.
I'm sorry?
I won't ask how you know my name. But who are you?
The Lady Elvane is my name now.
And where am I? What's this place?
This is my home, the house of all worlds.
This is Arcadia? It looked like I passed through a shift, but it didn't feel... It felt different. Not like shifting.
It's similar to shifting, except that you did not pass through dreams, and you're not in Arcadia, nor in Stark. This place is between and everywhere. But don't worry. You are safe from your pursuers, for the moment.
Take that.
Did you bring me here?
You brought yourself here. But yes, I opened a doorway for you.
Why?
Because that's how the story goes, April. You escape. You outrun your pursuers, and your journey continues. It's been written, and we cannot change that now.
Huh? What?
Lady Elvane, I appreciate your help, but I'm so tired of hearing about my destiny and about prophecies. I've lost a good friend today, and...
She's not dead.
What?
What? What did you say?
Emma's not dead. She was hurt, but not killed.
Emma's alive!
Oh, thank God. Are you sure?
I'm quite certain. She is on her way to the hospital as we speak. But the others, Charlie, Fiona, they're angry at you. They blame you for Emma's pain and for not letting them in on the truth.
I tried. I know.
They should blame me. I brought it all to them. The violence, the chaos. I've hurt so many people since this all started. And yet, at the time, it all seemed justified.
It was. The fate of the many depend on the sacrifice of the few. Your sacrifice most of all. You've made so many, and you'll have to make many more before this is all over.
We're good.
Will it ever be over?
Eventually. The pain won't go away, though. You'll keep that with you forever.
We're good.
I don't know if I can go on. It's so hard.
Listen to me, April. You must go on. You must be brave. They all depend on you. And you can do it. You can get through this. Just remember what's important and what's not. Remember who your friends are and trust them. Let them help you.
I already did that, and look where it got them.
So, somebody gets hurt. That doesn't mean you can give up. I want you to go to Mercuria to see for yourself how those who are not willing to surrender are holding up. You can learn from their courage.
I can't go there. I can't shift. People tell me I have this talent, but it's not true. If I can't use it, what good is it?
But you have used it twice already. April, child, you must learn to believe in yourself and your abilities. Use what you know, what you do best, to focus your magic.
What I do best? You mean painting?
If that's what you do best, then yes, use that as a focal point. After a while, you won't even need that. But it's a beginning.
What about the other things I have to do? What about the Guardian?
The Vanguard are holding Adrian, the Guardian, captive. But they still don't know where the entrance to the Guardian's realm is located.
Shouldn't I free Adrian immediately?
Go first to Mercuria. The doorway will bring you there. If you go straight back to Stark, the Vanguard will find you.
Fair.
Thanks, Lady Alvane. I'm not going to ask you how you know everything you just told me, because I'm not sure I want to know.
Good luck on your journey ahead, April. I will keep my fingers crossed for you.
Maybe I'll see you again.
Oh, I'm quite certain of that. Quite certain.
Interesting. Let's see, Bob, you think she's a Norn, aka a Fate? That's possible. I can see that making some sense. Alright, back we go to Arcadia. Chapter 10, Rebirth. That chapter didn't take long at all. Alright, but what about Zack? Hopefully Zack is still super dead. And yeah, Arjun, I was thinking that too. She paused at a very odd place there. She was about to say something and then she pulled herself back. I suspect that's probably important. I'm hoping. 3 chapters left after this. We're making good progress. We are making good progress here. I'm still enjoying this, though. And I mentioned, we were talking about in our last game, Mega Man X Command Mission. Oh, that was a game that had a lot of padding. That was a game that was clearly stalling for time to increase its runtime, and I haven't felt like that in this game. This game just has a shitload of content, and I love that. I love that. Sunday, August 6th, around midday. And my life was hanging by a thin thread this morning. If the Lady Alvane hadn't invited me to her house by way of what looked like a shift, I would have been captured and maybe killed by now. She also told me that Emma will be okay, and even though I can't be sure she's telling the truth, I trust that she is. There is something about her, something so disconcertingly familiar, that I can't help but trust her implicitly. Not to mention the fact that she helped me out when I needed it most. It's really strange how much she seemed to know about me, and it's so frustrating that she won't tell me more. At least she brought me here to Mercuria to see how people are holding up in the face of war, and I guess to complete the disc. I wonder who stayed on. Bias, maybe? Or Abnaxis. I can't think he'd leave without saying goodbye. And Brian. Can't forget Brian. I have to go visit them all one last time. We can do that. We can do that. So let's make another new save here. Go over this one. Start over at the top, I think. Where's that button? There we go. That's the sort of thing that happens when you're about to use the wrong pronoun. I think she was about to, there was a noun there. There was a noun she was about to use, but I'm not sure where she was going with that. And hey, Crash, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. All right. We have not done any shoutouts today, and that is a thing I think we ought to fix. Because we have some very fantastic streamers in here that I would like to call out. Number one being Crash Livestream right there himself. I've been watching him a bunch recently. Watched him play Resident Evil 4 all the way through, and that was fun. I know he was playing Separate Ways the other day, which is an ordeal unto itself. So you definitely want to check him out if you enjoy some Resident Evil or just some retro. Very fun guy, lots of energy. And of course, we've got Malaria right there. You might not know about her because we haven't had a chance to raid her yet, but hopefully someday. She is a member of the Retro Variety Dream Team stream team as well. And a very funny person, a hilarious person. I see her all over other chats. and other Discords, and hilarious to listen to, amazing emotes as well, and I've gotten to see a little bit of her stream too. She runs a very fun one too. I saw her streaming on her birthday with just the most heavily modded Skyrim I've ever seen, and that was a blast to see. So make sure to check her out if you haven't already either. Oh, no worries, no worries. Alright, so we've got a whole bunch of places to check out here in Arcadia, so let's start with you.
It's deserted, and from the looks of the place, I'd say they left in a hurry, too.
Shoot. Alright, so nobody's left in the Journeyman Inn. That's an unpleasant sign. We still don't know exactly what happened here. Seamus! Seamus dropping out a lurk right there to give another gift sub. Thank you so much for that, Seamus. Gift sub at number 19! I heard VIP, Seamus. Thank you for that. Generous to a fault, as always. I appreciate that. And I hope you're still having a good evening, my friend. And Malaria, enjoy the badge and enjoy the ridiculous new emotes. I hope you like them both. Alright, so where have we got to go? We can go to the marketplace. We can go to Westhouse's bungalow. City Green and the Enclave. I think we need to visit them all, so the question is just where to go first. You've got my tiny screaming face now. Enjoy that. I'm glad you love it. Alright, so let's start with Brian Westhouse's place, because I think that I want to go to the marketplace first and talk to the priest, but I'm a little worried about what's going on there, so we'll start with Brian's place. It's a little out of the way, but I think this might be a little safer. Prince the face that hangs on your wall. I've heard people say I should make a t-shirt of that, but that's a bridge too far for me, man. I don't know. Brian, you look very calm. Can you give me some answers, buddy?
I figured you'd still be here, Brian.
April Bloody Riot.
Oh, he's drunk.
Well, what do you know? It's good to see you, girl. Now get the hell out of Marcuria before the shit hits the fan.
I think it already did.
You're not leaving, are you, Mr. Westhouse?
I guess I'm not. I always was an idiot.
You're not an idiot, Mr. Westhouse. Brian, you're just fighting for something you believe in, something you care about.
I don't care a whittle about this bloody town.
Oh.
I think you do. I think you care a lot, but you hate to admit it.
Yeah, well. I built this house with my own two hands, you know.
I know.
First thing I ever did that I was proud of. Real proud of. I ain't about to leave it to those damn tyrant trolls waltzing in here under the pretense of defending their borders. It's the Vanguard holding their leash, be sure of that.
Oh, yeah.
What are you gonna do when they get here?
I got an old gun locked up in the pantry. Enough bullets to take down at least 24 of those goblins. I'm going down fighting, that's for sure.
You'll be fine, I'm sure of that. Just leave the bottle be until the victory party, okay?
Don't worry about that, girl. That's my last batch of real whiskey. All I got left now is bloody Marcurian wine. And believe me, you don't want to get drunk on that.
That sounds really grim.
I believe you. Just take care of yourself, Brian. Take real good care.
And you, Miss Ryan. I'll be keeping my fingers crossed for you. And if you ever come back this way...
I promise to visit you, of course. Goodbye, Brian.
Oh, that was sweet. A little bit sentimental. I like it. Brian West of House? Never heard of him. I thought all the action was north of the house, but it's been a while since I played Zork. I could be wrong. Malaria, make underwear merch with that face? The problem is any underwear merch I would want to make would be too skimpy to actually fit the face on it. Cross purposes. Cross purposes. Hey Tom, welcome in. How are you doing today? Just came in for awkward underwear merch chat. Hope the weekend's going well for you, Tom. Good to see you. That terrace is not safe. I mean, structurally, it's really not. Like, I'm a little worried about this thing just slipping into the ocean at any time, but I suppose there's a war coming pretty soon, so we got bigger concerns with that. And he did build it with his own 2 hands, so if he trusts it, good on him, I suppose. Hope you're doing okay, Wombles. I heard everything that happened. And I want to say, I believe it is the measure of a person, what they do, when things are not going their way. I think things weren't going your way and you did the right thing, Wombles, and I respect that. And I respect you more for that. I hope you take care of yourself, Wombles, and it's good to see you. Be drunk and dark doesn't matter, but structural integrity is an important quality in Person's Terrace. It's true. It's true, but he built this... I think he's been here for a while. I think he's been here for, like, at least a decade. So if it's held that long, I suppose it's doing good. And the mortar work on the actual brickwork along the top of it does look pretty good. So the part that's actually, like, on the cliff or in the cliff, actually, is it in the cliff? The part up here, this makes it look like it's actually built into the cliffside, which is interesting. So I don't know how exactly this house works now that I'm thinking about it. Well, this part's definitely overhanging, and that is a little bit worrying. You're in a land of magic and you're questioning structural integrity? I mean, we don't know if he's got magic. It could just be, you know, timbers. If he doesn't have magic there, this is even worse. If he's got access to magic, I'll worry about that too. Alright, let's head to the city green and talk to our time unstuck weird friend next. He was a little confusing to talk to before, but he knows a lot of things. So we'll see if he's got any updates on what's been going on.
Enter, honored guest, and I would have been with you presently.
So he experiences time differently, so he uses the wrong temporal tenses all the time. It's very strange. He experiences past, present, and future all at once. It's wild.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Abnaxis.
Should I not have been okay, April Ryan?
I wasn't sure. Everybody else has left town.
Yes, most everyone did. A war is coming.
Shouldn't you be leaving too, then?
I am, after I see you again.
You shouldn't be putting yourself in danger for my sake, Abnaxis.
Then, for the sake of the balance, you will find 3 stones, yes?
Working on it.
I did, yeah. Just missing one now.
Here, this was the stone of the Venar entrusted to me.
What?
I was to take this to Marcuria, and there hold embassy until the Kanangla will come to take it from me.
Sweet! That's awesome! We got all 4 stones!
You had this the whole time? Why didn't you tell me before?
To have been carrying this on your journey will be too risky, April Ryan.
Good point.
You have it now. 4 stones to make 1. Now my task is done, and the veil is upon me.
Oh.
There is only the present and the past now. Only those 2, not the future. The veil is upon us all, April Ryan. I must leave for my people, to be with them in this time of darkness.
Thank you for your help, Abnaxis. I will miss you.
And I you, April Ryan. May the balance bless you. May the balance bless and protect us all.
So he had the last piece of the stone, but he didn't give it to me because he was worried that it would be dangerous to have it on that big journey we were on. Honestly, he's not wrong. That's probably a good call right there. And yeah, so normally he can see into the future, but apparently there's a fog preventing him from doing that. And the very last event he saw was handing us that stone. So now he can't see into the future anymore. That's pretty wild right there. Anytime, Wombles, you take care of yourself. He's not okay, he's far from okay. It does look like his head is attempting to push its way out from between his shoulders, which is a very strange character design. Let's see. He did say that before, because he said that now. So it was in the before now. It's true. We got it now. We've got all 4 stones now. That is a good thing. So let's see, where have we got it? We've got the Banda Stone. We've got the the Elation Stone. We've got the Dark People's Stone, and now the Vinar Stone. So now we need all 4 of the gems, and we've only got one of them, the Blue Jewel. We need 3 more if we're going to complete this thing. Still, progress is progress. I'll take that. Marcuria is completely deserted. It's strange how ghost-like the city feels, how frightening a familiar sight can be when nobody's around, when all you can hear is the wind and the sea. Where did they all go in such a hurry? The city hasn't been invaded. Everything looks the same as it did before. The Tyrant army must be close, though, if nobody dared stay any longer. I'll have to hurry up and get these things done before they get here. I don't know a lot about these Tyrant creatures, but from what I've been told, they're not particularly friendly. It's true. It is true. All right. So let's get out of here. We've got 2 more stops to make. And then after that, we'll have to figure out what our next move is going to be. One thing at a time, though. One thing at a time. And yeah, it wasn't like we needed the stone before. We weren't in any sort of desperate struggle for it before, so as long as we got it now, that's a thing. This looks pretty abandoned, too. Can we head over to the stalls, see if anyone's still over there? I'm gonna assume no, but we'll check. Nope. Completely abandoned.
It's the traditional game of cups in which you stand.
Yeah, we already know that. Nothing to see there? Yeah, we can't actually look at any of the deserted stands. Alright. Well, let's head to the temple then. I'm sure the temple guy hasn't left anywhere. Probably going down with a sinking ship, as it were.
The doors are locked and bolted. I guess the Sentinel have decided to skip town with the rest of the population.
Oh! Well, they can screw that guy. Screw that guy to hell for bailing when things got bad. Son of a bitch. I needed information from him. God damn it. Here I was praising his devotion and his duty and standing up when things get dangerous. Nah, he left. He's gone. Miles away by now. What's the shiny thing? Oh well, the friendly merchant had a dragon stone the entire time. I'm kind of wondering if maybe somebody you've already met might have some connection to the dragon. I'm not sure. Because I don't know how we're going to get in touch with the white dragon otherwise. But we'll see. Alright, let's head over to the Enclave then. That's our last place to stop in. This is a big old library. And I think this is probably where we have to reforge the disc when everything's said and done. Which we might be able to do now, but I think we might need all the gems first. I'm not sure. One thing at a time, though. Go talk to the librarian. See if he can give us any more insight or wisdom before we set off. Because we could use a little bit more. Anything he's got, really. The camera kind of spazzes out here.
So you're still here?
Eh? Oh, it's just you. If you have come to use the library, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. We're all very busy today. Very busy indeed.
Don't worry, I didn't come by to do any reading today.
Good. With the Tyrant army approaching, we don't have much time.
Oh?
Is Vestrum Tobias around?
Oh, goodness. You do not know? I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Tobias, he's dead.
What?
Murdered.
Murdered?
No, by whom?
We don't know, but we suspect Vanguard agents, of course. In the chaos of the evacuation, the soldiers had their hands full making sure no one was trampled, and that looters were promptly apprehended. When we visited the temple after everyone had left, there were so many books and valuable artifacts we wanted to bring here for safekeeping. We found Tobias by the mules he loved so dearly. He'd been stabbed in the heart, and from the looks of it, he didn't resist much at all. He probably even knew his assailant.
Oh, that's worrying.
Why Tobias? He was the kindest, gentlest man I've ever known. Always helpful, always ready to listen. I'll really miss him.
So will all of us. He was a great man, and a great Vestrum, and we will never see another like him. But unfortunately, there were many who disagreed with his views, and the Vanguard, well, they would be happy to see the end of him for good.
Yeah.
Another reason for doing everything we can to stop them.
We have to remember that, though. We need to keep that in mind, that whoever murdered Tobias was likely someone that he knew. That means we may have a traitor in our midst, so we gotta keep that in mind. Hashtag blame Zach. I'll blame him for everything. If I get a heat rash when it gets too hot outside, I'm gonna blame him for that. That son of a bitch is responsible for basically all the ills of the world, as far as I'm concerned.
Shouldn't you be leaving the city?
Leaving? No, I'm staying here with my fellow Minstrom. The Enclave is our life and our home, and we're not letting the Vanguard and the Tyrant army drive us away. But we will defend ourselves.
With what? Books?
Fair question.
We may look harmless, but don't judge a book by its cover. There are many of us who are skilled at magic. I can throw a pretty mean ball of fire myself.
Nice.
We even have swords and bows, and a few of us are well versed with deadly weaponry. So we won't be easily defeated, trust me.
Alright, that's good to hear. Actual emote of him during the invasion right there, Crash. I like it.
What's the rusty wheel downstairs for?
A wheel? Oh, yes, the wheel. That's used for draining the water out of the pool.
Good luck.
And to you, the same.
Alright. Do we need to do anything here and right now is the question. Can you use the wheel?
Won't budge.
No, it's still stuck. You look at the pool. I don't know what he's looking at. I know we've looked at the pool before and it didn't seem like there was much we could do here. But I'm pretty sure eventually we're going to need to come back here to reforge the disc. I'm just not sure when.
The water's pretty cold.
Alas, no edged weaponry emotes. There's not nearly enough of those on Twitch. I feel like somebody needs to fix that.
It's a pool of seawater.
Is there anything else to see in here? Just the pool? I think so.
It's a rusty wheel.
Alright. So, I don't think there's anything else to do here for right now, then. I'm going to save one more time before we leave, though. It feels like we're getting into some very consequential territory here. And we're probably going to need to come back to deal with the disc at some point. Oh, see, there's a nice one! Knife and fork emote, there you go. There's technically some edged weaponry. I like it, I like it. Oh god. I was trying to say that there since I stumbled over it. I'm just gonna abandon that plan. I tried though, A for effort. Alright. Well, we don't have anywhere else to go. I guess let's see if we can do anything with the disc. Let's take a little look-see.
It's a small recess about the size of my fist, with a thin duct extending from the recess to the circular hollow in the middle of the floor.
Alright.
The dragon's mouth is pointing straight down at the middle of the floor.
Cool. Alright, so let's see. Can we interact with this right now? Is that anywhere in the hollows here? Yes! I can put the band of stone right there. Kumatori! Kumatori, thank you for the raid right there and welcome in. How are you doing today, Kumatori? Host up on your face, Brotato. Welcome in, Kumatori. How are you doing today and what were you playing? Tell me everything. And Game Fighter X50, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Sleepy T, welcome in as well. Something witty from Kuma's stream. Seamus. Kuma, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Arjun, I love abandoning my mystic objects and then walking off screen in blind trust. That's basically how we do adventure games. That is a thing. Game Fighter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, yeah, so we might actually be trying to reforge the disc right now. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. See if we can get all those placed in there, and then we'll decide what needs to come next. Next is the Venar Stone, which is going right there. And then the Merpeople Stone will go in the north section. Is the Kumatori getting back on Dead Cells? Oh, that's a good game to come back to. Working on unlocking everything? It can be brutal at times, but that is such a clever game. Really amazing graphics and some cool design as well. I know a lot of people that played that game in the beta. I feel like it didn't get enough attention after it came out. I heard the improvements they made to it were really solid. You got screwed, ouch. That's one of those games that'll do it.
I think something's gone wrong.
What went wrong, though?
It looks like something's blocking the dragon's mouth from opening up completely.
Ooh, alright. Alright, so there's some sort of mechanism here that's supposed to help me out, and something's broken. Something is broken right here. Well, let's start by seeing if we can go talk to the librarian again, see if he knows anything. I suspect the fact that that wheel is rusted out might be part of it. Quite possibly. But we'll see, we'll see. Alright, Seamus, you enjoy...
Yes?
Good luck.
Oh, nothing else to say to him. Seamus, you enjoy your alert crash. Thank you again for stopping by, and thank you for those gift subs as always, my friend. You take care of yourself. Nerd Gallagrin, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good today. Kuma, at times I feel like I can't do enough damage output against a boss. It's a big nope. It seems like there's certain item combinations that are better than others. So sometimes it is a matter of luck. What sort of items you get when you get to the boss right there. Let's see. Sorry I wandered off. Have we said hi to Crow yet? No, we haven't. We haven't, Rin. We should do that. Although for Crow, we haven't actually been gone all that long. I don't even know if he's noticed we're gone. But we'll see. We should say hi to him. We might need his help for this puzzle anyway, so we'll see if we can go do that. I still can't believe that ship sinking scene, Malaria. That was amazing. Holy crap. I haven't laughed that hard on stream in a very long time. There was an ominous sound as I snuck in the door. Dun dun. Very ominous. I like it. Alright, so yeah, let's call Crow. See if he knows anything about this. Hey, buddy. Oh, cool. He's coming. See what he's got to say about the situation. See if he has any more information as well.
Don't tell me. You need help with something you can't get to.
How'd he know?
Nice to see you, too. Why so cynical?
Because it seems like the only times you call me is when you need me to do something. It's never to say, "Hello, Crow, what have you been up to?" Or, "Hey, just wanted to let you know how much I love you."
Oh.
Sorry. There's just so much on my mind I forget to treat my friends right.
Friend? I'm your friend. Whatever you need me to do, babe, I'm there.
Oh. Oh, Crow. That's actually kind of super sweet. It's okay. I think we've all been there. I think it's very easy. I know I've done it too. I'm guilty of this when I get too busy. Sometimes I forget how to be a good friend. I'm glad Crow was forgiving of that. But seriously, Crow, we do need your help with something.
Something's preventing that stone dragon's mouth from opening completely. Could you check it out?
That's it? Easy.
Yeah, no biggie.
Yeah, I see what's wrong here. When was the last time they cleaned this thing? There's there's pigeon crap all over it. Some of it's so old it's almost petrified.
Great. Peck it off.
Peck it? No, that's disgusting. Nobody told me I was gonna be pecking pigeon crap when I joined up for this adventure.
Crow? Peck it off.
Yike!
Come on, Crow, put your mouth on the dried shit. Put your mouth on the dried shit. Whoa! Wow! That'll cool it off, that's for sure. Crow? Crow, are you alive? Crow? Everything okay, buddy?
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
He's fine. I'm sure he's fine. He's gonna be good. I have concern for my modeling duties. Not only is his mouth full of poop, he's on fire. And now it's gone forever. Oh, jeez. He's gonna be okay. I think he's fine. He's just a little singe. It's a video game. Who doesn't get a little singe in the course of their duties in a video game? It happens. He's gonna be, you know, he's a little fine. He might even have a sweet tan under all those feathers. Yeah, thinking positive. There we go. I like this. Sunday early afternoon. I got the final stone, the last piece of the disc of balance. Abnaxis had it. So glad it was with him, although I wish he told me earlier. He said I'd have to go find another magical species living in a lake of lava or some kind of poisonous swamp or something like that. So what now? Well, the 4 stones are supposed to be combined into 1 stone, 1 disc, which will serve as a key to the Guardian's realm. The question is, how do they make the disc, and where, which I already did. Tobias told me the disc used to be kept at the Enclave. That's a good place to start, I guess. Did we get the thing that told us what we were doing after we already did the thing? I think we might have. I think we very well might have. That's kind of funny. All right, let's go ahead and save over to this. And then let's head back down there. See if we can talk to him about anything. Because I think we're going to need to turn that wheel to drain the water, maybe. To get that disc, I'm not sure. Check out the statue's mouth! Oh, God! Get told to put your face in poop, and then not only that, you get caught in a fire. Crow's having a bad day. And if Crow is mad at us now, I'm gonna be okay with that. I'm gonna understand. And maybe, next time we call him, we're going to need to give back a little. We're going to need to help him out a little after putting him through some real bad shit here. We'll see.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you know why the drainage wheel is stuck?
Goodness, it is. Why, yes, of course it is. We keep the sluices locked so that the pool is not drained by accident.
Could you unlock it for me?
Certainly. But why?
Because I need to drain the pool.
Goodness me, you do? Very well, I will unlock the sluices.
Making him eat some real bad shit, no pun intended. Or pun completely intended. I'll take either. That's fine. Alright, sluices are unlocked. Go do the thing with the wheel. We'll drain the pool, we can grab the disc, and then we're that much closer to being able to get into the Guardian's realm. That's exciting. Happy about that. Oh, that was a lot deeper than I thought it was.
It's the disc of the balance key to the Guardian's realm, forged in dragon's fire from the 4 stones I collected on my journey across Arcadia. And a pretty sweet paperweight as well.
You didn't have to add that last part, April. Thanks anyway, though. Yeah, the disc made out of metal and stone is just floating there. I'm not sure why she couldn't just jump in and grab it. I mean, it's just water, right? And it's not like it was too hot to grab or anything, because it was already in the water, and it's fine now. Alright, we've got the stone disc. Can we put the jewel in right now? No, we can't yet, unless we can zoom in on this.
It's the complete and assembled stone disc, forged by the fire of a dragon and chilled in the cool waters of the Sentinel Enclave.
Alright, so we can't combine it just yet, but we have the completed disc. That's kind of a big deal. Alright. So, librarian guy's gone. That's unfortunate. I'll have to figure out where to go next. It could be pumice, I suppose. Can you melt and reforge pumice, though? Because we did melt and reforge it. That seems significant. Alright. Where do we go next, then? Oh shit, the army's here.
Oh my god, it's an army heading this way, and they've got the road blocked.
Damn it!
Where's a shift when you need one? I'm in real trouble here. Come on, shift. I did it last time I was scared out of my mind, and I don't feel any safer now. It's not working. I'm just gonna have to hide out in the... Oh!
There we go! Sweet! Chapter 11, Kin.
Saved by the bell. Again. I'm like the Incredible Hulk, except my powers only work when I'm scared silly. That's the second time I've opened a shift by instinct alone when I've been in mortal danger.
That'll work?
The frustrating thing is, I still don't know how to do it when I'm not scared. Wait, didn't the old lady say I should use what I do best to focus my talents? Is running away really what I do best?
Being upset is your talent.
Why did the shift dump me here? Wasn't even thinking about the studio.
Maybe we can do some painting and shift somewhere else. That's possible. I mean, yes, but Crow is definitely dead if that's the case. I mean, he had time to scream and then fly away, so he could be alright. Malaria, that's how you make your shifts? Isn't that more shards? I get those confused sometimes. It's a dangerous thing to get confused, though. Yeah, these are really short chapters today, but I imagine we're going to have at least one really huge chapter near the end game. There's got to be some big puzzles coming up. I feel it. Alright. So, since we just got to a new chapter, we'll check out April's diary and then save. Sunday, August 6th, mid-afternoon. I figured out where the 4 pieces of the disc used to be kept at the Enclave, and with a little help from Crow, I managed to melt the stones with fire into one complete stone disc. Now all I have to do is retrieve the disc from the pool inside the library, which we did, find the second Arcadian Dragon's Eye jewel, and go home. The fact that I have no idea how to go about accomplishing those last 2 tasks doesn't really bother me. I've been in worse binds before, and all of them during this past week, so I'm betting I'll be able to figure this one out too. Well, we got home, but we do need to figure out where that last Arcadian Dragon's Eye jewel is. Now, we know the jewels are with the dragons, and we've seen the white dragon before, so maybe we can use the old lady's advice to channel painting to get us to the white dragon, because I was saying before, we have no idea how to get to the white dragon. So maybe we can do that. That's what I'm thinking. That's a possibility. The true puzzle is where the pacing of the game went. It's picked up a lot. Like, this is exciting. I'm really enjoying where things are happening tonight, and last night too. Hey, Lost, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing good. I hope you're well as well. All right. So can we try and paint ourselves another shift? I hope so. We need to do something right now.
The tools of my trade.
Well, that's what you do best, then. Let's try this out.
The old woman, Lady Elvane, was it? She said something about using my craft to focus my powers, to learn how to open a shift at will. I guess it's worth a try.
We don't have much else going on. And that's where she dreamed, where the white dragon was. It's working! We did it!
I did it on my own. I did it.
April.
Oh, Mother. What's wrong with you?
Doesn't look so good.
April.
What's happening to you, Mother?
I am dying, April.
Oh.
But you can't die. You're the Mother, the White Dragon. You're eternal. Aren't you?
I thought she was.
The Mother is, April. But I am not. It is time for the new to replace the old. For the seed to grow into a flower. And for the withered and the gray to turn to dust and pass on into the ages.
Help me understand, please.
Take my blue eye, the crystal. You need it.
But I can't.
Take it, quickly.
Thank you. Please don't go.
I am tired. The war with chaos has taken its toll on me. I wish I could have seen my children grow up.
When will the egg hatch?
When I die and turn to dust. Be here, then, to witness the new mother.
I promise.
Be who you are, April. Do not be afraid of that.
Who am I?
My daughter. My own daughter.
Like, literally? Hey!
Be who you are. Sister. Sister.
Nice!
I can do it now. I can shift. It's not easy, but I can do it.
Nice!
Ironic as it may be, though, I think I've done all I can do in Arcadia. I have the 2 Arcadian Dragon's Eye jewels, the disc, and the star map. Now I need to find the Guardian, the 2 missing jewels, and somebody who can help me decipher the star map, and I have to look for those things here, in Stark.
Alright, so the good news is we can go to Arcadia anytime we want to. The bad news is we really don't need to go back to Arcadia anymore. But we've got a lot of good things, so that's good. That's good. We catch up a little bit right here. That was really sad, though. That was intense. But yeah, I'm glad you got out of work then, Lost. Hopefully your weekend's nice and relaxing from here on out. That was sad. That was very sad. I'm glad we could be there for it. And Loke Down, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. There was some feels there. Alright. I think we might have gotten 2 journal entries there. Holy crap. Coming fast and furious now. I say, get with the last minute shifting. What's up with that? Who's doing this? Am I really opening a shift on my own without realizing it? And can I only do this when I'm scared out of my mind? That's not particularly convenient. But now I'm thinking about myself, which I have a nasty habit of doing. What about Minister Murin and Brian and all the other people left in Marcuria? They're facing an army with nothing but courage. How are they going to cope? I have it easy. I can always run away. They can't. They have too much to fight for. I'll just have to help them out the only way I know how, by finishing what I started. I still need to go back to Arcadia one last time to retrieve the second Dragon's Eye Jewel. I think I know where it is, where this all got started. The only question is, how do I get there? Lady Alvain said to use my talent to focus on my powers. My only talent is art. We got that one down. Reverse Dany from Game of Thrones, Child of Dragons. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. Kind of works. And the good thing is, since Dany was born in fire, does that mean we can birth fire? Do we have pyrokinetic powers? That'd be badass. Sunday late afternoon. The White Dragon is dead, but she lives on in her daughter, in the White Dragon Reborn. But to know now that she was my mother, my real mother, I don't know how to feel anymore. Is it true? It is, because I feel that it is. And because that explains so much. My journey did begin with an answer, like the old dragon told me. And it's only now that I know the question. Who am I? I am the daughter of the White of the Dryad kin, which makes me one of the kin. Whatever that means. Am I still April Ryan? Am I still myself? I don't even know that. I've always known I was adopted, but this... To know that I'm not even really human, that I was put on this earth for a purpose, and that everything happens for a reason. Scary. Suddenly the prospect of becoming Guardian doesn't seem so impossible after all. At least it would put an end to all my problems for the time being. And like checking out of the world for a time. 1,000 years. Let's see. Does that mean the dude she shoved down the stairs wasn't her dad? Yeah, I didn't really remember her being adopted before, but I did remember that she didn't always refer to her dad and her mom as dad and mom, so that does make sense in retrospect. Are we sure she was adopted and not stolen? I mean, I don't know how they'd steal her from Arcadia. But we do know some evil shifters are apparently running around, so that is possible. We shouldn't rule that out, Rin. That's a good thought. That is a good thought. See what else we got here. Right, so here's the plan. I got the disc, I got 2 of the Dragon's Eye jewels, I got the star map, and Burns Flipper should have my fake ID ready right about now. Which means I can get to Grendel Avenue where the Vanguard have their headquarters, and with luck, I'll be able to find out what they know about the Guardian, if they have him. Also, I need to find somebody to decode the star map for me. Find out where the entrance to the Guardian's realm is located. That done, I just need to find out the second 2 jewels. Cortez told me he knew where to find them. This means I have to find him. God, my schedule's really packed, isn't it? That is absolutely a lot of things. We have a lot of things we need to accomplish. But we are cruising towards the end game, so I suppose that makes sense. Alright, but at least we know what our first thing has to do, which is our first thing is we need to find Burns Flipper and get that fake ID. That's going to be priority 1, I suspect. And then, honestly, inside the Vanguard's headquarters, that could have all of the other things we need in there. Possibly. I'm not sure about the star map. But I think everything else is on the table. That's a good thing. I don't know if we want to go home just yet. That could be very dangerous. Rather not get April killed or arrested. That'd be a bad thing. We've come too far for that. No thank you. No to that. We gotta keep her safe. We gotta finish this thing. Let's see. Well, considering the way the evil conglomerates tend to hoard all the world-altering shinies, yep, that's what I'm thinking. Even if they don't have the stones, they might have the knowledge of. Plus, if they have Cortez captive, then Cortez, if we set him free, or at least find him, he can tell us where the stones are. So that's a thing. They either have the Guardian in captivity or probably know where the Guardian is. And then maybe in their vast libraries or computer systems, we can find out the information we need about the star map as well. That one, like I said, is a little trickier, but we'll see what we can do. Prison vault! Oh god. Now I'm just thinking of the Christopher Walken scene from Pulp Fiction. I mean, that's not exactly how I want to get the last 2 gems, but I mean, if Crow can put his mouth on old poop, then we may have to make some sacrifices as well. We'll cross that gross, smelly bridge when we come to it, I suppose. One bit of unpleasantness at a time. Get them just like the other 2. Oh god! That I'm not doing. I'm drawing the line there, Argent. It's a bridge too far.
Sorry I'm late.
Whoa! It's the fake ID girl. Hold on.
Looks like his chair is still working good. That's good to hear.
You got it?
Where you been, man? I've been holding on to this for a week now. Yeah, a week.
What's the trouble? I paid up front.
What's the trouble? What's the fucking trouble? The trouble is, baby, this thing's hot. It sizzles, man. They catch me with the shit on my hands, they give me 20 at least.
Like you wouldn't get twice that for any of the stuff you have in here.
Yeah, but that's mine, man. Mine. My problem. This here is yours. Shit, take it. I don't want it anymore. What up?
That's all.
Alright. Fake ID acquired. That's going well. Whenever I think about walking, I just see the Ripper FMV game. I've never played that one before. Should I? Is that one I should play? I've heard the name a couple times, but I don't even know if it's anywhere we can pick it up. My favorite emotionally challenged asshole. Oh, I do need to play it. Oh god, I'll have to see if I can track that one down. I love me some FMVs. I absolutely love them, and the worse the acting, the better the FMV. I think we can all agree on that. Alright, so let's take a look at this thing. Oh, there's the white jewel, too.
It's the White Dragon's eye jewel.
Yeah, two of them.
My own mid and upper level ID card. A girl's best friend. I never imagined I'd one day be carrying one of these babies. Not unless I married a lawyer, a doctor, or a screen repairman.
Screen repairman is a good job? Interesting. Walking just chewing the scenery is so bad in that game. That's what he does. The man's a master at the craft. I love it. Hey, Emperor, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's the weekend treating you, my friend? Hope all is going well with you. Ideally. Drev, we cannot all agree on that. Okay, we can most agree on that. We can most agree on that. I think if I ever saw an FMV game that all had like all amazing acting, I don't even know what I don't know what that I'd know what to do. I've never encountered one, although the Deveki games and also Contradiction have had above average acting, and as crazy as Jinx was, he fit the role well. But still, it was a little bit silly, and I appreciated that most definitely. More importantly, how are you? It has been a long week, Emperor, but whenever I make a list of the things that have happened this week, it's been mostly good, so I can't complain too much. And we are cruising towards the end game of this game, and I'm loving that, and definitely enjoying this thing. Oh yeah, her story! Her story only has one character in it, but her story only has amazing acting. That's true. You caught me, Lost. You caught me. Her story is fantastic. And her story is one that I like to mention on stream, because it's one of those odd games that I recommend that everyone play, but I'm never going to stream, because I think the format of the game doesn't lend very well to streaming. And not only that, but I think the puzzle of that game is one that is best... I don't think the puzzle makes any sense. I don't think the puzzle has the right emotional resonance if it's not you discovering it in your own way. So I'll say that again just to wrap that up. I think Her Story is an absolutely amazing game, and everyone deserves to play it. You can beat it in one sitting. As a matter of fact, you should beat it in one sitting. But I don't think I'm ever going to stream it, just because it doesn't work as well on stream, I don't think. If you haven't heard as well, the guy that made Her Story is actually working on a new game right now. I think it's on Steam at least. I think you can wishlist it at least. I'm keeping an eye on it because I'm very interested in that. I want to see what the follow-up comes to be that. Yeah, Emperor, there was a gigantic-ass spider in the room at the start of the stream, so I had to go get a trash bag and quarantine the zone. Overslept? You can't oversleep on a weekend. However much you sleep on a weekend, that is exactly how much you ought to have slept. This I believe. The Bunker, I have that one. I haven't actually played it yet. From what people have told me is that the Bunker has some very good acting and cool sets, but the puzzles they were not a big fan of. At least the people I know that have played that one. But I'd like to check that one out. I would. There's John with a completely 100% accurate reenactment of the start of the stream right there. Alright, let's head over to the elevators. Excuse me. See if we can head up a level here. see what's up there. I don't know exactly what we're going to find, but we'll see. Alright, do we need to use this somewhere? Just have it on us, maybe? Maybe. Yep, just have it on us. Ease peas. I'm gonna find out what the upper level looks like. Wow. It looks like a mall. It might be a mall. It's all pretty and not, like, grim and Blade Runner-ish. There's a pizza machine? I'm sorry, what? No, I need to know what this is immediately. Nothing else matters until I find out what this is. Nothing.
It's a Bingo instant pizza machine. I never liked those things. They taste like artificially flavored cardboard boiled in grease.
Alright, that's not a very appetizing description, but pizza machine! Pizza machine! I am intrigued by this possibility. I'm interested in this. Let's see, folks, I just stubbed the living hell out of my left pinky toe and I'm upset about that. That's a thing to be upset about. I hate when that happens. I hope we feel better soon. Malaria, now I want pizza, same, but constantly. Strawberry Zund, welcome in. How are you doing this weekend? Never have I needed something so badly and not known. Can we get like a 3D printer, except for pizza? I mean, you can extrude dough, I'm sure. You can extrude pizza sauce, marinara. You can extrude melted cheese, I'm sure. So then you just kind of need something to do with the toppings. And my favorite topping is pepperoni. And you can kind of extrude sausage. You just need some sort of blade to cut it as it's going down. I feel like this is possible. And then you've already got the build plate, so you just... and they've got heated build plates, so you just get a build plate that heats enough to cook the pizza. I feel like this needs to happen. Somebody kickstart this. You'll get $1 bajillion. When they exist? Oh god. Well, in that case, I restate, I change my statement. I need to have one of these. Desperately. Lost Japan has a plethora of vending machines, but I've never seen a pizza one. They need to get on that. I have heard there's a lot of things you can buy from there. That is pretty cool. Oh god, alright. Can we use the pizza vending machine?
I am sorry, but this Bingo instant pizza maker has been shut down by order of the Newport Department of Biological Warfare.
The what?
About time, too.
If you or anyone in your immediate family has enjoyed a delicious Bingo instant pizza recently, please report to an area hospital as soon as possible. Have a nice day.
Department of Biological Warfare. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe we don't want any of the pizza machine. Maybe it's a good thing we don't have pizza machine. Fluorine acid, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you doing? Remove from foil, rehydrate for 2 seconds. Oh, so convenient. Back to the Future 2. It's been a while since I've seen that, but I do remember the instant food in there. I do. I need to watch those again. Still hungry? I mean, I still want pizza. Just not this pizza. Different pizza. Extra crust, I'm sold. I was kind of a thin crust guy. I usually like thin crust. Although I've said before, and I think this is a good rule. If you have a pizza with bad crust, that's a bad pizza. Overall, I don't care what toppings you put on it. If it's got bad crust, it's a bad pizza. The crust is integral. It's literally everywhere. Every piece has some crust on there. It needs to be good. You can't skimp on the crust. It's super important. I live in Chicago. I'm allowed to rant about pizza from time to time. So sue me. I've got 3 exits here. One of them is the elevator. This one says tubes. And this one says shuttle. What is the tubes? What is the tubes? You know what happens with Pizza Talk in the channel? I end up wanting pizza for the rest of the stream and then the rest of the morning? Is that what you're thinking of? Oh, what is that fashion? What do you have going on with your outfit there, lady? That is a look. It's a wow. Is that functional or is that just supposed to be fashion? I've got so many questions right now. She's the tick. Emperor! Emperor, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Crash Livestream. Gift sub number 144. Isn't that 12 12s? That's a lot, I think. Thank you so much for the generosity, as always, Emperor. I bribe you by pizza? Oh, pizza. I might have to do that today. That's actually a possibility. We're getting pizza later. But I appreciate that. And Crash, you enjoy those new emotes. I hope you do and enjoy the new badge as well. All right, let's see what there is to see around here. Schedule boards. What is a tube? I don't know yet. I don't know what all we need to do here.
It's a list of today's departures to the orbiting stations. Most of these are bound for the Morning Star, an MTI-owned station in geostationary orbit above the city.
Ooh. Alright, so tubes go to space? Tubes go to space, maybe. So maybe this is how we get to the Guardian's Gateway. Once we get everything sorted out. That's
Those
interesting.
documents are just for show, to create a faux retro atmosphere and put the customer at ease. I mean, if they got paper around, they've got to be good people, right?
Decorative documents? The future's weird, man. The future's bizarre.
She's one of those chirpily soulless plastic-faced sales reps specifically bred for one single-minded purpose: to make you sign a colonization contract.
That sounds unpleasant. Let's talk to her, and then have an unpleasant conversation. Oh, it's still good seeing that heart get used more. I love that emote.
Good morning, ma'am. How are you today?
Oh, I hate her already. I hate that voice already.
Fantastic, and you?
I am just fine, ma'am. Thanks for asking.
Well, isn't that just peachy?
I guess. How may I help you today, ma'am?
We confused her for a second. Let's see if we can melt her brain. And Emperor, I'm glad you like the new Tier 2 emote right there. Hey, Tobor Prime, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope the weekend is treating you well.
How does it feel working for the dark side?
Pardon me, ma'am?
Wow.
I mean, it's slavery, isn't it?
Certainly not. That's a popular misconception. In fact, our colonists are given the best of care, a job suited to their talents, and a full salary.
You tell yourself that if that makes it easier to sleep at night. That's all, thanks.
Thank you, ma'am. Please come back and see us again.
I won't. Thanks. Not bad getting some work done while watching. How's it going? Going pretty good. Enjoying the weekend, and we're getting some hella progress in this game, so I'm enjoying that. And we just dunked on this lady, which is awesome. Alright, is there anything else we need to see here? I don't think so. Alright, so I guess we need to head to the shuttle next. And see where all there is to explore on the upper levels, then. What happens if you talk to her again? Same dialogue or the same? I imagine probably nothing. Like, you can't actually exhaust dialogue in this game. And then when you try to talk to someone that you don't have any dialogue left, you'll basically just say hi and then say bye immediately after that. So probably nothing interesting, unfortunately. Plus, she's a sales rep. She's forbidden by the laws of physics to be rude to us. I don't think we could get the best of her in that sense.
I can't believe they wouldn't let me on the shuttle just because my clothes stink and I look like a bum. I mean, considering what I've been through in this outfit, I'm surprised I look as presentable as I do.
You know, she has been to the bottom of the ocean in that outfit, that's fair. Well, I see what does it say? Fashion Bay? Fashion something. Go get some new clothes.
They got the coolest clothes in that store. The coolest and most expensive. I saved for months to buy a pair of socks there once. The coolest pair of socks I ever had.
I don't think I could ever bring myself to save for several months to get socks. I don't think I have the force of will to make that happen. Oh, it probably is Boutique. That's a B-O-U, isn't it? Good call there, Rin. Let's see. Oh, there's a dumpster there. We can go dumpster diving. I suppose we already have shitty clothes and stink. We may as well.
I could definitely do with a change of clothes. And so what if this store's way out of my league? After what I've been through, I deserve to splurge a little.
We're saving the world. We can spend some money. Nice!
I look good, I feel good. Thank God they had a thermal shower in there. I needed a proper disinfection and delousing.
That's a nice outfit. I dig it. We have done well. We have done fashion well this day. Oh, I'm excited about E3, but I'm always excited about E3. We'll have to see what we can see. Is there a dumpster here? I didn't think I saw a dumpster here. Clothing store. A store? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a clothing store that has a shower. Oh, there's
It's a
garbage
garbage bin.
Just a garbage bin. I don't think I've ever seen a clothing store with a shower, but that is actually pretty fancy. We've been through a lot to smell terrible. Hiding in a dumpster getting into a cop shop. Yeah, that was pretty gross. Ooh. Holy hell. Ladies and gentlemen, Coruscant. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Trav. I'm like, if Sony and Nintendo aren't going to be there, then I think that's going to give a lot of other companies the idea to say, well, I should go all in. I should go all in and really do something big. And I want to see what happens. A lot of things could happen. Could be good, could be bad, but I'm not interested. Hey, my eyes are up here, not on my horizontal stripe. Is it supposed to be slimming? Was it horizontal stripes that are slimming or vertical? I can't remember. Now, we did, Finkelroy, we did at least get a change of clothes after the dumpster incident, but we didn't get a shower after the dumpster incident. We did technically go through the ocean, but I don't think that counts as a shower.
It's a bored-looking policeman.
Well, if there's one thing April's good at, it's painting, but if there's two things April's good at, it's ruining the lives of police officers. So let's see if we can give him diarrhea. I mean, talk to him! Talk to him. Sorry.
Officer?
Yes, ma'am?
Can you direct me to the MTI building?
Certainly. See that huge, massive, towering building over there?
That's it.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome, ma'am.
That was easy. Hey there, do you have an artificial eyeball I can replace? Or are you hungry for anything and you're not going to look too hard at what it is before I hand it to you? One of the two. Ooh, that would be interesting, Drav. Oh, they've got to reveal something else about FF7 at this one. I just can't wait to see what it is. Everything I've seen so far has been really exciting.
It's a faux Roman palace. How very Las Vegas.
Is it? I like the big, what is it, glasswork back there? It's gorgeous.
Stunning. In a creepy neo-fascist way.
Hush.
It's fair too.
Scary. I believe that circle with a big X through it is supposed to represent the destruction of the balance. These guys don't get around.
Alright. They're looking around. Alright, let's talk to the cranky
He looks like a receptionist.
Born and bred. Alright, let's talk to the guy that already doesn't like us.
Hi there, Jerry.
Gerald, do you have an appointment?
Well, we don't have an appointment. Chat, which lie do we want to give him? Do we want to say we're visiting a friend of ours, which is a lie? Do we want to say rodent inspection, which is a lie? Or do we just want to tell him the truth? I really need to see your boss, Jacob McAllen. Which is technically the truth, but also they're trying to find us and murder us. So I don't know if we want to be that forthcoming. Right there. Straight to the top, Argent? Does that mean we go to the option 3? Go straight to honesty right there. Let's see, John reminds me of the whole of the Ministry of Information in Brazil. I haven't seen Brazil all the way through in a long time. It seems like every time I catch it on TV, it's already halfway done. But yeah, you are right. There were some gorgeous sets in there. If there's one thing Terry Gilliam knows how to do, it's spend money on set design. And man, does he do it frequently. April totally looks like a road inspector. If that's what road inspectors look like in the future, I want to change careers. Let's start with let's try with a lie.
I'm visiting a friend of mine.
Oh, really? Then your name would be in my appointment diary, yes?
I guess.
I don't know. I don't really have an appointment.
You don't say. And do you really have a friend in the building?
You have a friend in me.
No.
Then I suggest you turn around and walk out of here, miss. This is a private building.
This guy is very punchable. Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus? That one didn't have a lot of big sets, though, did it? I thought it was mostly CG, if I remember correctly. Well, welcome in, Arguments. How are you doing today? I enjoyed that movie. Imaginarium was a fun one. I don't know that I'll ever revisit it, but I had fun with it.
How do I call the elevator?
You do not, miss. I call it.
All right, thanks.
No, you misunderstand. I call it. For people who work in the building, or for those with appointments with the people who work in the building. You are... how shall I put this? Street vermin. A hooligan. Scum.
You were homesick the day they taught diplomacy, weren't you, Jerry?
Gerald, please leave the building.
Alright, so I need to take the elevator to get to Jacob McAllen. Or anywhere, but unfortunately there are no buttons on the elevator. He's the only one that can control it. So that's unfortunate. I didn't even think of Aladdin there, Melia, but I probably should have. As you Crash, Brazil's one of your favorite movies? Awesome. Awesome. You a fan of any of Terry Gilliam's other works? I don't know, I like Time Bandits. That's a fun one, definitely. Yes, you worthless thing. Get your butt out of here. So rude. Let's see if we can just get some information out of him.
What floor is Jacob McAllen on?
We do not have a Jacob McAllen working here, miss.
Do you have any McAllens at all? I'm not picky.
I am not about to divulge any private information to a person such as yourself.
That was worth a shot.
Good for you, Jerry.
Gerald, it would be so nice if you left now, miss.
This guy's gonna remember us. We're ruining his entire week right here, and I'm not feeling bad about that. Alright. Time to get right down to business.
Can I bribe you?
I'm sorry. What?
Pay you to let me slip by you, unnoticed, into the elevator?
For goodness sake, miss, absolutely not. I am not your common lowlife.
I'm sure even a stand-up guy like you, Jerry, needs some pocket change now and then.
Gerald! And no, I do not. Now I would like you to leave. Immediately.
Thank you very much, Jerry.
Gerald! And if you do not leave, miss, I will be forced to call the police.
Alright, well, we can't get the police in here, so that's unfortunately not going to happen. He's definitely staying on a stepladder. He's like 3 feet tall, I think. I can just see, you can't even see it in this character model, but there's definitely a vein bulging out of his forehead right now. Do we have anything we could use here? I don't know, maybe we could show him like the talisman of the balance? I'm not sure. Let me see. Do we have anything we could use on him? Nah, looks like not, unfortunately. And we're out of invisibility juice as well. So that trick's not going to work again, unfortunately. The stick up this guy's ass is very long and lodged very well. Very sturdy, though. It'll last him for the rest of his life, I suspect. Napoleon complex? Most definitely. Most definitely.
That's the only elevator in the building? I wonder what they do during rush hours.
We literally haven't seen a single person come through here. Can we fiddle with it? Maybe? What a douche! What a spectacular douche! Alright, we'll see if there's anything else we can say to this guy while we're here. I think we're gonna have to
again, Jerry.
Gerald. And did I not tell you to leave?
Thanks, Jerry.
So, we've reunited two ancient enemies and prevented a war. We found a bunch of ancient artifacts that we need to save the entire universe, and here we are, getting prevented from our goals by this asshole. A touch more stuff, I wonder if he actually explodes.
Stunning. In a creepy neo-fascist way.
Hush.
I don't think we have anything else to touch, unfortunately.
The desk serves two purposes: to scare the hell out of innocent visitors, and to instill whomever stands behind it with a sick sense of superiority.
It's working. It's definitely working. Jerry thinks himself a god. A god of the reception desk. I don't see anything else here. Make sure, are there any other exits? Nope. Alright. We're gonna have to get out of here for right now. Touch Jerry, oh god. You say anything else to the cop?
Officer?
Yes, ma'am?
Nothing. Sorry to bother you.
Alright, so nothing else going on there. Gerald is truly the end boss. Malaria, I think you mean Jerry. Touch Jerry, oh god. That would make him explode, I suspect. That very well might. Alright, so we need to do something. We need to do something else to get in that office. But what? What do we need to do here? Alright, I suppose we could try going back to the boarding house. We haven't been there on this chapter. It seems hella dangerous, but also I am kinda curious if everything is okay back there. Let's make a quick save and then we'll give that a shot. Hopefully everything's gonna be okay. I'm terrified this is what the afterlife will be like, plus math puzzles? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. A little pizza machine. Pizza machine wouldn't be a terrible way to spend the afterlife. I think I could be okay with that. That one I could see living with. So we'll save here. And we'll see if we can head back to April's home. Officer, that jerk inside won't let me finish my epic quest. I gotta save the world. Come on. It's really important. Look, I got this big stone circle and 2 gems, too. But I need more gems.
I can't go back to Venice. The Vanguard agents are looking for me, and that's the first place they'd expect me to go.
Damn it. Well, let's head back to the docks real quick. I mean, basically there's only one other thing we can do in the game right now. And that's talk to what's-his-name, so we'll see if he has anything else to say. And if not him, at the very least, the good thing right now is our pool of options, our pool of things that we can do is very narrow. So we don't have a lot of places we can wander aimlessly around, so we'll see what we can do from there. Jerry, you'd better be careful, April, tell her mom. But she's dead. We saw it happen. It was tragic, Finkelroy. My heart's still breaking over it. Alright. So this guy can do all kinds of crazy hacker things. I don't know what he could possibly do to help us here now, but we'll see. Maybe you could hack the guest list? I don't know, man. Oh, adoptive mother. Right. We did call her one time. That didn't go well, though. Oh, the cold coffee in hell. I remember that one. I used to love, Gary Larson comics.
Hey, Flipper!
I'll be right up.
Not Flipper. The Flipper, April. The Flipper. You need that article.
What up?
That's all.
Alright. Apparently, we have no use for the Flipper. Good to know. Wouldn't want to run into her in a dark alley? Fair. Fair. Alright. Alright. Nothing else to do here, then. There must be something else we can do on the upper levels.
It's a rickety ladder.
Although there is this creepy
It's a
tower.
rickety ladder.
Nothing we can do there. I forgot about the rickety ladder. There's the Camaro we can't touch because it tried to kill us last time. Alright. Alright, so yeah, I guess that's our only option. Is to head back to the upper levels. I guess we could see if there's anywhere else we can go to in Central. What did April say her objectives are? We need to find Cortez. We need to find out what Cortez knows about the last 2 gems, and then get the last 2 gems. We need to find the Guardian, if the Guardian is inside the MTI building. What else? We need to find someone who can decode the star map as well. I believe that is all of our current objectives right now. So most of those coincide with the MTI building. So getting in there seems to be super duper important. Let's see, what else do we have? We could see if there's anything else we could do in Metro Circle. Take a quick peek around. We cannot! There is nowhere else we can go in Metro Circle. Alright. So yeah, anything we can do has to be in the upper level at this point, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if that, it's kind of a long shot, but that representative from the colonization company, I wonder if she'd know anything about the star map. I mean, they do deal with space stuff. Again, that's a long shot, but we're starting to run into a block here, so let's take some long shots. Let's take a long shot and see if it works out. I'm willing to go for that. Possible. Only person I can think of that knows anything about star stuff. Alright, so inventory, star map, and no dice. Is there anything else to do or see around here? We could try talking to her again while we're here as well. Any other exits? No? Alright. Try talking to her again real quick. See if that works out for us, if she's got anything to say. Is a long shot of another way of saying make it a double? I hadn't even thought of that, but it's probably true. You could use one of those now, too.
Welcome back, ma'am. How may I help you?
That's all, thanks.
Thank you, ma'am. Please come back and see us again.
So yeah, Emperor, like I said, that's what I suspected would happen. If you run out all the options, then you just get a quick high and a buy. I think that's what we're going to have to do with that lady, though, is once we get everything put together, I think we're going to need to talk to her to work on actually getting to the Guardian's Gate. Since we've been told that the gate is among the stars, which is, you know, not an easy thing to get to. We shall see. Alright.
It's a garbage bin.
Garbage bin over there. Got the pizza machine, which you can't use, really. So it doesn't look like there's anything else to do over here. I'm going to try heading over by the clothing place and see if there's anything else to do there. That is code for hidden in Hollywood. Oh, among the stars. Cunning! Cunning, I like it. I haven't thought of that.
Cool and expensive.
Well, we can't get to Hollywood either. That's probably expensive as well. Alright. So... what are we doing here? Where I saw that. can't talk to the cop about anything else. I'll see if there's anything to look at among the city or anything. We're running out of options here. I'm thinking, though. I'm thinking. Take another quick look on our inventory, too, see if we get any ideas. See if anything jumps out at me. No, I don't see anything to look at here. Only the 2 exits. Head down to the street again. That brings us here. Alright. Ring. Toy monkeys still we've got. Bind magic potion. I'm sure that'll come in handy at some point, but not necessarily here. Can we show them our ID card? Show that we belong here? No, we cannot. No, we cannot. Can we use something on the elevator? Probably not, but I'm running out of ideas here. Alright, I'm taking a quick peek at the help file then. We've made some really fantastic progress today. I'm very happy with that. So I'm just going to see if I can get a nudge into the right direction. Let's see, sometimes you just have to use an item on someone instead of speaking with them. Well, I tried that. It doesn't look like there's any items that we can use with Jerry yet. So let's see. Oh, alright. Oh, so we are missing something. Yeah, I'm missing something. Hang on, I think I know what we need to do. So we need an excuse to get into the building. We were trying to come up with some lies before, right? We tried claiming we were, we didn't try claiming we were a vermin inspector. Before we tried claiming that we had a friend in there, right? But if we had a friend, then we might have an appointment. So what might we be able to do to get in there without an appointment? What kind of person would be able to get up that elevator without an appointment? And that Jerry might think is low class, so that would help our disguise.
I am sorry, but this Bingo Instant Pizza Maker has been shut down by order of the Newport Department of Biological Warfare. If you or anyone in your immediate family...
Damn it, so we still can't get a pizza. I was thinking maybe pizza would work. Stripper or escort? I mean, I suppose that wouldn't need us to get any extra equipment. So that would be a nice thing. Let's see. Can we use our ID card to get a pizza? No, apparently I checked the hint file, and apparently there's something that's supposed to be happening here that isn't. So there may have been someone we're supposed to talk to that we didn't. So we need to keep looking around. We've missed something. And apparently if we hadn't missed something, then whatever we need to do next would be obvious. So I'm trying to think what we might need to do. Did I bug it again? Oh, I really hope not. I'm not sure when our last save would be. We've only encountered one really nasty bug in here so far. You're not soft locked, you just missed something? We haven't talked to this officer, I guess. We could try talking to this guy. He's literally the only guy I can think of that we haven't talked to. Use the monkey! That's my first thought for everything. No, we can't talk to him. Alright, can we talk to anybody here? No, we cannot. Emperor! My goodness, Emperor. Emperor, thank you for gift sub number 145. Suddenly bribe out of nowhere. Now, if I could just bribe Jerry, this would be an easier situation. But no, unfortunately, I'm the only bribable one in here. So I appreciate that, Emperor. And Finkelroy, you enjoy that badge and the new emotes. Alright, so what could I have possibly missed here? If anybody knows what I've missed, I'm at the point where I would like to know. alright. I just saw it. Yeah. Alright. So I can't talk to, I can't talk to the flipper, but I can show him stuff. That's the trick. That is the trick. I tried talking to him, but I didn't try showing him anything. We gotta head back there and see if we can show him something that'll help. Alright. It's a little weird. I think that's probably one of my biggest...
Shipyard's been closed down.
Yep.
It's the old...
I think that's probably one of my biggest complaints about this game is, aside from the moon logic puzzles that they have, which were, you know, everywhere in the 90s, the way you interact between characters and items isn't very consistent. Sometimes characters will comment on items that you have. Sometimes you have the ability to tell people about items you have. Sometimes you have to use the item on them. It's around. A little word. Yep, that's Burns Flipper. That's the flipper to you, Finkelroy. Oh, the emotes. Yeah, we still gotta fill slot 4 and slot 5, most definitely, John. Thank you for reminding me. Still gotta decide what I want in there. I've got some options, but if anyone has any suggestions, I would love to hear it. I'm open to it. But I've got ideas. I do have ideas. Alright, let's try this out. So, Mr. Burns Flipper, what can you tell me about this mysterious star map?
Any chance of you deciphering this for me?
Looks old. This old? It looks old. It's gotta be old. What do you do, rip off a museum or something? Because I'm cool with that.
It was a gift. Would you be able to calculate the coordinates of that cross based on the positions of the stars?
Shouldn't be a problem, as long as this thing's accurate. I'll just do some chem trace tests, see when it was made, and then figure out the rotation of the constellations and calculate the... Yeah, sure.
Nice.
And what's it gonna cost me?
This time, you still got credit from the AG unit you gave me. Works like a fucking charm, I'll tell you, baby. It's hot, I can float like the wind. Duds. Even with 2 people on at the same time. Oh, yeah.
I don't want to know that.
You don't.
So, when can I get the results?
Can't do the chem tests here, but I'll call a friend of mine. Owes me a favor. Come back later. Yeah, later. Much later.
Sure.
And hey, don't wait a week this time.
Got it.
Alright, sweet. Still got credit, that's a good thing. Can we have a disapproving Shane? I'll see what I can do. I could look into that. I'm not quite sure how I'd pull that one off, but that's an interesting idea. Arguably, you're not just walking up to the flipper with your star map, flopping around. Shane is Sith and Shane is Boy Scout. Ooh, that would be a cute idea. That would be a cute pair, but again, I'm not 100% sure how I'd pull that off. It was hard enough getting the what face to look clear enough. It's tricky. I have a gigantic head, and fitting my gigantic head into tiny emote size is not as easy as I thought it would be. With the little devil horns, we could do that. That's possible. Follows. I walked into that one. Kind of like that one with lightning. I could see, like, if I'm actually going Sith, if I could get, like, a black hood, I could actually see doing that. That'd be kind of cool. Get one, like, emote with the hood up and get another emote with some hands and lightning. Oh, that'd be cute. Oh, I'm getting ideas now. That could be interesting. Darth Shanus. Alright, so now, let's see if we can head back to the Metro Circle and see if anything's changed. That's a good one too, Follows. That one's a cute idea. Beard stroking emote, Alley Lord, that one's actually at the top of the list. That is one of the most likely... that's one of the most likely things for a new emote right there. Just sort of a... Shane is thinking, perhaps? Just have a Gendo with Shane? Oh shit! Oh shit! That'd be fun. I don't know how often things actually go according to plan. Alright, so that kid wasn't there before and he dumped some... Oh, there's a pizza box! There's a pizza box in the trash now. Let's see if we can grab that. There we go. Shayna's Voltron? I wish. That'd be the dream. Things never go according to plan. It's true. It is absolutely true. That was the kid. That was what happens when they say, hey, we need to do a character modeling for a character that will be on screen for all of 8 seconds. Not a lot of effort going into that one. Why is that kid a kill Rafi?
There's one piece of moldy pizza left inside this pizza box, and it seems to have chemically merged with the cardboard, so I'd better, keep it closed.
Still, this could be exactly what we need. This could be our ticket into the MTI building. I hope you're seeing what terrible, ridiculous idea we're thinking of here. Shane Armflex left and Shane Armflex L. I don't have big enough guns for that right now, but I'm working on it. Knock the receptionist out with a biological weapon? I mean, it's an adventure game. We've already given, what, 2 cops food poisoning? No, we gave one of them food poisoning and the other one we dumped coffee all over. So yeah, it's we could go for a second poisoning today. We got time for it. Go for the hat trick. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, it works. Kerosene-soaked candy. I can't believe we did that.
Got a pizza delivery for Mr. McAllen.
Really? There's been no... Wait a second. Weren't you in here before?
Me? Nah. Been delivering pies to the, to Venice. I ain't been up here before. Nice hood, clean pavements, good air.
What are you doing?
I could have sworn... Oh, very well. Give me the pizza and I will see to it that it's delivered to Mr. McAllen as soon as possible.
No can do, guy. This has got to be delivered now before it gets cold. You know how Mr. McAllen gets when his mozzarella is cold.
Do we?
I can't very well leave my post, so... All right. Step into the elevator and I will send you to Mr. McAllen's office. But I want you back down here pronto, do you understand?
What is with this god-awful Brooklyn accent? Also, Jerry's awful at security. To our benefit, definitely, but awful at security. We did have the guy do the monkey. He totally did that. That happened. Good pavements. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm surprised you didn't bust that one out. That worked somehow. I like it. And Tig Doki Doki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Can't expect him to remember every street rat that wanders in. I suppose that does work to our benefit. It's a positive thing.
There are documents scattered all over the desk.
Let's search through them. Do a little bit of snooping, a little bit of digging. See what we can find out.
Papers. There's nothing here that's my name. And my address. Obviously there's... God, they've been tracking me, watching me.
Oh, that's bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit!
Oh.
Oh, no. We fucked up. We fucked up bad. We fucked up real bad.
You were the last person I'd expect to find here, Shifter. I've spent an obscene amount of money and resources tracking you down. Since before we knew your name. Before you even came to Newport. And then, you simply walk into my lap. Like a mouse into a great big trap. Looking for the cheese, I'd imagine. The Guardian.
Among other things.
Well, he's not here, I'm sorry to say. He's being held elsewhere, awaiting your directions. You do have them, Yes. The directions to the Guardian's realm.
Nope, no idea. Alright, so what are we going to say to him here? So we can say, I know where the entrance is, but I'm not telling you. Which I'm sure will go over great. We can say, let me go and I'll tell you everything, which I'm sure he'd definitely keep his promise there. Or we can say, sorry, but I never managed to find the entrance to the Guardian's realm, which technically is true. Because we don't actually know where it is until that star map's decoded. We know it's among the stars, but that's it. That is it. Let me catch up a little bit. April's impression of a New York City pizza deliverer, forget about it. I don't know what you're talking about. I got your pizza pie here. We got 2 votes for 3. Let's go for that.
Sorry, but I never managed to find the entrance to the Guardian's realm.
Pity, really. And I thought you'd done so well on your journey across Arcadia.
Sorry.
At least you have the disc and the 2 jewels I'm missing in your possession.
We do.
So good of you to bring them here. I thought I might have to go pick them up myself.
Oh, damn it.
I have friends.
Oh, you do? You do. The very best friends, too. Don't make me laugh, girl. Did you really expect your good buddy Cortez to tell you the truth? Or to come to your rescue like a knight in shining armor?
Oh, this is going bad.
He's been using you. Tobias, Cortez, the bloody kin, all your friends. They've been using you for their own selfish reasons. They're no different from me, Shifter. No different at all.
Let's not get carried away. See, the final boss fight has to be in space, the Gaming Commission will file suit. It's true. That's very important. Fill them with magic cement, because we need them. We need them to get to the Guardian's realm. But they need them too. Yeah, I kind of like option here. This voice actor is very enjoying the role very much, Viltrigan. I'm liking him as well.
The difference is that they care about people.
Care? Care about what? I care about people. I have no intention of destroying mankind or enslaving it. I just want to open the borders to allow mankind to fulfill its true destiny. The Sentinel, they are the ones who wish to keep the truth secret, to keep the past locked in their sacred scriptures and behind their well-guarded doors. Now, you have been kept from the truth just as much as everyone, Shifter. You are just a piece in a grand game of chess. You're not even a big piece. You're a pawn. Now, give me the disc and the jewels, the dragon eyes, and then we can wrap this game up. I'm quite certain you know more than you let on about the Guardian's realm as well. I'll have that information too, very soon.
Going bad. It's going badly. Let the anger flow through your young Jedi, and it will make you strong. No! Sith cosplay stream 1? That would be kind of cute, wouldn't it? Alright, so do we give things up, or are we going to resist? Are we going to resist to our last breath? I think we probably should. We've come this far. We can't just give up now. No, you know what? This guy's a douchebag.
I'm not giving you anything.
I have an army of devoted soldiers in this building, Shifter. I run this city. What are you going to do? Round up a mob of your friends? Forget about shifting as well. There are magical barriers against that in this building.
Oh, god damn it.
All right, I give up. Here's the disc and the jewels.
We got nothing left. Oh! We're running. We're not running, are we? No, we're not.
You see, I wasn't lying to you, unlike some of your accomplices. You don't have a choice. You must give me what you have.
Fine. Who the hell cares anyway? I'm exhausted and I give up. Cortez has abandoned me. I've hurt my two best friends in the world, and maybe you're right. Maybe you're no different from the Sentinel. Maybe they're as bad as you, and maybe you deserve each other. It doesn't matter, you've won. What are you gonna do now?
Let me guess. This is where the heroine coaxes a confession from the villain before the final act of the play commences.
Haven't you seen this one before?
Very well. I'm all for a satisfying denouement.
Oh, good.
What now? I have the Guardian, I have the disc, and the jewels, the key to the tower.
All of the jewels?
And soon, if you play along like a nice little girl, I'll know where the gateway is.
So you don't need me anymore?
Apparently not. I thought I might, so I decided not to kill you. But now that I have the Guardian himself, your role in this game is up. After you tell me what I need to know, of course.
Then what will happen to me?
Nothing. I'll let you go. You can do me no harm, and I'm not a cruel man. Not unusually so, at any rate.
Oh, jeez. Alright, let's ask this question. I think this is the most important first.
What happened to Cortez?
Cortez. I had Gordon take care of him. He was just interfering too much for his own sake. There are rules, and he broke them. He brought you into... He broke the rules.
Into what?
What will you do once you open the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
Gordon Alloway will take the Guardian's place in the tower, and he will rule according to my plan. The worlds will be reunited, and the Earth will be one realm, as it was, and as it should be.
It shouldn't be.
So, this is all part of your master plan to rule the Earth?
When you put it like that, I guess... yes. But I'll be a fair and just ruler, my dear.
Oh, sure, of course.
What's the point? You're like, what, 60? In another 60 years, you'll be dead, and then what? Leave the kingdom to your firstborn?
I'll be around a lot longer than 60 years. A lot longer. You really don't know me, do you? You really don't know anything about me.
Really don't.
Apparently not. How did you get the other two jewels?
I've had one of them for ages. The other came into my possession only a week ago, as luck would have it, and now I have the last two, and the disc.
Why didn't you go look for the jewels and the pieces of the disc yourself?
I would have, but my power over Arcadia has been disturbingly limited until now. The Tyran have proved a valuable addition to my disciples, and with their help, I've dispensed with most of my opposition in Arcadia. But still, locating the stones would have required the cooperation of the Sentinel. Now, I may be a charismatic man, but I doubt they would have told me anything. And those wretched magical races, you think they would have cooperated? No. They were waiting for their savior, their prophecy come true. And you seem to fit the bill. Why not take advantage of that? As for the jewels, the white and the blue of the Drykin were not likely to submit to me, and that was a battle even I'd be well advised to avoid. But time is ticking, Shifter, and the wheel of the balance is turning. Please, enter the elevator to your right. I want to show you something.
This seems nefarious. And yeah, Arjun, I've got an idea as well. Now that he said that he's going to live for a long time and he's had one of the gems for ages, that seems like a pretty obvious giveaway. What the hell do we have here?
What do you think?
What is it?
This is the end result of the centuries of work and research the Vanguard have done. A breeding ground for shifters such as yourself.
What?
Warrior shifters.
What?
So tell me, what do you think?
Oh God! He's literally trying to breed people? They can jump between the two worlds?
You are one sick man.
Because I create my own destiny instead of sitting around waiting for it? Because I look to the future? What's so sick about that?
Because you think you have the right to do this. But you don't consider the harm you do to the balance and to the people both here and in Arcadia.
They really have gotten to you, haven't they? Too bad. You might have made a fine addition to our organization.
Oh, thanks to that.
Now, give me the disc and the jewels. And don't try anything this time. I might have to hurt you myself.
Alright, there you go. Damn it, he's got everything. Except the coordinates. What is that?
I will ask this one last time, because I am a patient man. Where is the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
So we can tell him we don't know one more time. I kind of like the top one. We can just say it's in reading England if we want to throw him off. That's kind of funny. Just completely lie to him right there. He doesn't sound all that patient, especially when he's threatening to murder me, Emperor. What the hell? Got a very different definition of patient than I have. Oh, is this Krusty Krab? It could be. Harris Corvette, I don't want to roll anything out. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go one. Let's give him some sass.
And I'll say this one final time because I'm a patient woman. Go screw yourself.
That's all I needed to know. I'll leave you alone here for a while. When I come back, I'm sure you'll be a lot more cooperative.
Oh, that sounds terrifying. Oh, that sounds extremely terrifying. Still, if he's gonna leave us alone up here, we can see if we can meddle. Holy shit! Uh-oh. What the hell? Oh shit! What is that thing?
From McAllen's little demonstration.
Oh god! Oh god, he's got a monster shifter! What the hell? Oh god, don't let him get you!
Elevator locked. Hoverpad exit closed. Hoverpad exit.
Hoverpad exit! Go, go, go! Run! Run! Hoverpad exit! Oh god! I don't see a hover pad. There's no hover pad up here! Oh shit! Oh shit, oh shit, oh
It's
shit!
coming after me.
Oh god! Run, April! I don't see anywhere to go.
I can literally feel the price of this outfit.
Oh no, she's looking at herself. I thought she was looking at the thing on the wall. Can we go back inside? We cannot. Oh god, what do we do? What do we do? We're trapped. We're trapped. I don't see anything we can interact with. We have something in our inventory we can use. The monkey. Do you want the monkey? Do you want the... He doesn't want the monkey. Oh, jeez. Run! This is freaking me out a little, too. He doesn't want the monkey. Is there anything he doesn't want? Do you want items? Do you want... He doesn't want items. Oh, jeez, run! Can we use, like, the binding juice on him? Is he made of magic? He's not made of magic. Damn it. Hey, Zero, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. We got the flute. I don't think Crow can hear us from here. We have not tried to call Crow in this world. Sure, let's try that out. We're running out of options. Crow, save us.
I guess he's not around. I should try again.
Crow's not gonna save us. Oh, God, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I don't think any of our items work on him. Rod! Can I get back to the door, maybe? I can't get the door open, I don't think. Cannot get the door open. Ask Jerry for... Oh, wait, here!
Oh, this wasn't such a good idea.
Oh, shit. Oh, we're dead. We're dead.
Hey, you want to try discussing things over a hot cup of mocha instead of all this killing April business? It's not... Well...
Oh, God!
Help!
What was that?
Cortez!
Cortez!
You've been keeping some rough company, señorita. Better be more careful in the future, no?
Where have you been?
Seriously?
What? Were you worried?
Yes. No, I mean, I was scared you were, you know, dead.
So you care about me. Ave Maria Purísima. What am I going to do now without you telling me to get lost?
Don't joke about this, Cortez. I've been in a lot of situations these past few days where I could have needed your help, but you weren't there.
Perdóname. Forgive me, señorita. I've been indisposed. When I finally managed to escape my prison last night, I began looking for you. You left an interesting trail, I must say.
What do you mean?
For one, the border house, most of Venice for that matter, was under guard. There seemed to be some question as to how you managed to escape the Vanguard agents.
Magic.
So I thought. You've been picking up a few pointers in Arcadia.
I'm turning into quite the Girl Scout. It's amazing how resourceful you can be when you're in a bind.
I see. I've noticed.
He did try and touch me with his dingly wobble. That is correct. That was the thing that always happened. His nipples, though. Everybody's gonna type, I suppose. Like Van Halen said, you might as well jump. I think we're almost there. Luckily, Cortez came to save us with his magic powers. Yes, April, if Girl Scout equals career criminal. Oh, jeez.
How did the Vanguard capture you?
With a small army, and with the help of a very dangerous man, Gordon Holloway.
Oh yeah, he's scary.
I met him. Not the most personable guy in the world, and he could really do with some sun.
Gordon is a creature of pure logic. He was split in two halves when he was a child, one bound to Stark, the other to Arcadia. The victim of terrible Vanguard experiments, I'm afraid.
The Chaos Vortex, right?
That's him.
Jesus.
He's magical and chaotic, half untethered. What some people would call his soul. Gordon would have been Guardian had the Vanguard not destroyed him.
I heard the story. Can he still be Guardian?
The Vanguard believes so. But if he did become Guardian, he would twist and corrupt the balance to his own benefit. What the consequences would be, I fear to even think.
Have you told me everything I should know, Cortez?
About?
About this. About everything that's happened to me in the past, say, week.
I've told you all I can tell you.
Come on!
Yeah, sure. You know, I overheard a conversation between you and your friend, Father Raoul, and then McAllen.
Jacob McAllen? He's here?
He's here.
He was. He released that mutant freak on me, so that I'd tell him where the gateway to the Guardian's realm is.
Ay, Dios mío. We must get you away from here. He's a very dangerous...
Oh, no. Hey, Jacob.
Why? If it isn't a family reunion.
I could smell your hand in this, brother. The Vanguard. Was this the extent of your originality? If you had to meddle in the affairs of mortals, would it not have been prudent to show a little subtlety?
He seized the dragon and bound him for 1,000 years. Free at last, brother? Thais Salutaris.
Oh.
I didn't picture you walking amongst men in a man's body with a man's name. McAllen. The balance must not have dealt you and yours with the best of hands.
The balance will cease to be, brother. The scales will topple, and the old walls will fall. The age of dragons is imminent, whether you join us or not.
Join you? You symbolize all that I despise. You hate and fear these mortals so much, you bring on chaos to destroy them, but you will only succeed in destroying yourself.
I think they're both dragons,
Our time will come eventually, but not by your doing.
Are these worlds of mortals so important to you that you forget who you are?
I never forgot who I am. That crime is yours alone, brother.
What's this? There is still time. You are blood of my blood, kin to my kin. You are immortal dragon, and our destinies weigh the scales of the universe.
Where do you get all those cliches, kin to my kin? Doesn't it ever bother you that you sound like a badly written play?
Well, I will not miss your sarcasm, brother. It always felt a little strained. Tabas!
Oh, shit. Cortez! Don't do it. Don't you do it. Whoa! Holy shit, dragon fight! Holy shit, dragon fight!
Cortez! Cortez's watch stopped. Oh God, his heart. That's what Brian said Cortez called it. His heart.
Oh shit!
His heart has stopped. Cortez is dead. I can't believe that. It doesn't make sense because... He's gone. They all die. God damn! I can't. Everybody I love dies. Everybody I love.
Oh, jeez, things are going badly. Are we gonna have like 3/4 dragon babies right now? Apparently not. Definitely Dovahkiin. There was some dragon shouting going on there in Malaria. I could see it. That was badass. Holy shit. We are at least half dragon. We don't exactly know how that works yet, but that's true. Okay. Okay, let's read the diary and let's take stock. Sunday, August 6th, 2209. Early evening, just before the sunset. How many more surprises is life gonna spring on me today? How many more of my friends have to die before this is all over? 2 in 1 day is just too much. Cortez. I can't believe he's gone just like that. And the fact that he was one of the kin. I didn't even think. I should have known, of course, but then again, I'm not used to friends and family turning out to be dragons from other planets. At least not until last week. But Cortez and McAllen were the 2 kin in Stark. Well, now I have all 4 jewels, or I will as soon as I retrieve the disc and the jewels from McAllen's safe. Actually, come to think of it, does a fall like that kill dragons? Oh god, McAllen might still be alive. Oh, that's an upsetting thought. That's not something I wanted to consider right now, in which case we gotta hurry. Oh, we should just to be safe, let's hurry. Yeah, we should never get used to that, that'd be too weird. Yeah, let's see if
it's a fancy safe or containment chamber.
Alright, we gotta find
a fancy safe.
We gotta find a way to get that open. Let's see if we can use the computer again. If we can open this up, then we'll have everything we need.
Unlock containment chamber? I think yes.
Yes, please. Do the thing. There we go. Hope the code is 6969. Nice. Nice. We just saved arguments. We're good. We're good. There we go. Alright.
It's the complete and assembled stone disc, forged by the fire of a dragon and chilled in the cool waters of the Sentinel Enclave.
With all 4 gems inserted as well. Get the hell out of here then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like my suitcase. Hey, Mac Forever, welcome in. How are you doing today? I was a little worried this would be another puzzle, Argent, but we're good. We're good. Alright, we're back here. I wanted to look around a little bit while we're here.
What is that? It looks... God, it looks human! I'd guess the Vanguard are growing these creatures for a purpose. Maybe soldiers? That's one war I'll do my best to prevent.
So these must be more of those mutant shifter things is what they are. What's in the small tanks then?
I don't know what they're growing in these tanks, but whatever it is, it's disgusting and alive.
Oh, that's gross. Right, we can't look at his desk again, so let's just leave. Get the hell out of here. I swear to God, if Jerry has anything sassy...
What, pray tell, took you so long? Excuse me. I'm talking to you. Stop.
Screw you, Jerry.
Yes! We don't even need to save the world. We just won the game right there. We won everything. Good ending acquired. Screw you, Jerry. Seriously. Elena, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well this weekend. Oh, gee. Best line in the game right there. I love it. I love it. Oh, that was a long time coming. I'm pleased about this. Alright. Next order of business, let's go check in with the Flipper and see if he's got any results for us. Hopefully he can tell us where the coordinates are, because if he's already done that, then we've got everything we need. We're in good shape. Emperor got a jet, thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Emperor. Always a pleasure to hang out and chat. And thank you so much for all those gift subs again. You take care of yourself, Emperor. Have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you before then. Alright. Let's hope. Let's hope the flippers come through for us. I mean, after that, we will need a way to get wherever it is, but like I said, I suspect that colonization lady is perhaps going to be our way in. The good thing is we are no longer being held captive. That's a good thing. No longer being directly threatened by what we now know to be an evil dragon man. That's always a good thing. That was the thing I didn't live. The Flippy Flip, possibly another nickname. I could see him liking that. Possibly another online handle right there if the flipper is taken. I could see it. I could see it. All right. Whew. I'm still kind of breathless from that. That was a hell of a. That was a whole bunch of reveals all in quick succession, and then dragon fight. I don't know about you folks. I hope you're enjoying this game because I'm kind of in love over here. I am hella impressed by all of this. I'm loving this. Definitely took its sweet time getting going, but man, when it did. Man, when it did. It's got good.
Hello? Flipper?
Flipper?
Oh my god, what happened to you?
They shot me.
What?
They took the fucking map.
What?
Who?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, but they promised me I'd walk again.
Oh, Flipper.
Who did?
Halloway, the Vanguard. I had a deal with them. Then, when you come back, I sent word they wanted the map, information on it. They wanted you.
You sold me out to the Vanguard?
Son of a bitch!
I'm so sorry. They threatened me with they said you can walk again or you can fucking die. Your choice. My choice.
I understand. Just take it easy. Don't move too much. I'm gonna call the cops and then...
No! No, don't. I'm dying. They would just put me in jail. Listen to me. April. The map. I deciphered it. They took it with them, everything. But I made a copy. Over there on the screen.
What am I looking at?
I played with the map you gave me, and though there was information missing,
Why don't you just take it easy for a while? Don't say anything.
They took it. See the flashing cross? That's the destination on the map. Some kind of anomaly, I guess. Nothing about it in any data bank, but right next to it, there's a spaceport, the Morning Star. Transfer terminal to the colonies, luxury hotels, casinos. If you need to get to the position on the map, that's the way to do it. Go to the Morning Star. Halloway was bringing something with him up there to the station. I heard them talking about it. Sounded important.
Guardian?
The Guardian? It's gotta be the Guardian.
These guys are bad, the worst. You gotta be careful. I'm fucking telling you.
I'm the only chance we got.
I know. Get them. Get up there to Morning Star. Go to the Morning Star. Do what you have to do now.
I will.
I'm sorry.
You okay, Flipper? Flipper!
Oh god!
Damn. Thanks, Flipper.
Everybody's dying today. Malaria, it's your favorite point-and-click game ever. I'm enjoying it too. Harris, I have many loves. I spread it around. I got enough for everybody. Hashtag blame Zach. Zach! He taught everyone how to sell out. He was the first one right there. What the fuck is wrong with people in this game? Hey, Fellaine, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Let's hope there's no stairway to heaven. Ouch. We're going to hell? Oh, good. I didn't even think of that, Elena. It's a bad thing. Like Game of Thrones? A little bit. Lots of sci-fi, though, and less politics. When I went back to the Flipper to ask him On the star map, there was another surprise waiting for me. He'd been shot and left for dead by good old Gordon, my bestest friend in the whole wide world. But was still alive when I got there, barely, and it turns out he'd sold me out. Not that he had a choice, unlike Zack, but at least he felt bad about it, and he managed to give me the information I needed before he... Gordon took the Guardian to the colonial transfer station called the Morning Star. The entrance, the wormhole that leads to the Guardian's realm, is located not too far away from the station. Now I need to get there somehow. I think it's time to rethink the whole colonization program. Maybe it's good for something after all. It's turning into one hell of a long journey from Newport to Elias and into outer space. Bet I don't get frequent flyer miles. Go ahead and save our game again after all that. Alright. Let's go talk to the colony lady, see what she can help us out with. Maybe the longest journey? Roll credits! What I remind you of, Viltrigan? I'm curious now. Could be worse, it could be Nanao. Oh, poor Nanao. She was less of a person, Elena, than a elemental of depression. I'm glad you remember that character. I'm glad someone remembers that game besides me. I need to infect others with my love of terrible games. It's important. Alright. So, we see if we can get on a colony ship. We get to the Morning Star. And then, I don't know what we're going to do once we get there, but we're making it up as we go along. Let's see, the Micro Devices Laboratory at NASA's JPL in Pasadena will use an electron beam to stencil the submitted... Oh yeah, the Mars things! I gotta remember to sign up for that, I forgot about that. That would be kind of cool. Put your name on there and so is your friend. Ooh, nice. I gotta remember to do that later. I know I saw the link, and I'm like, that can't be true, can it? But apparently, yeah, it is. I gotta check that out. Yes, the water soup girl from Robot Alchemic Drive. The one whose workplace was constantly getting blown up and stepped on. That's the one, John. That's the one. I'm kind of on the fence about whether being trapped in a room would be worse with Nanao, Gabriel Knight, or Tex Murphy. I would think Nanao, because at least Gabriel Knight or Tex might be able to figure out some way out of the room. Now would just be really sad. Just really sad all the time. God, I'd forgotten about the water soup too, John. How amazing is that? It's right up there in the pantheon of amazing Shayna's Game stream recipes, right up there with the Sinner's Sandwich from Deadly Premonition. The shining force of positivity. I think you might be remembering a little teensy bit wrong arguments. Possibly. I'm not sure she's quite like that. Aspirational maybe, but not quite getting there. Just the saddest character ever. Not even the saddest character in that game. Saddest character in all of video gaming. Just made of misery. Oh my god. But let's look on the good side, chat. Let's look on the good side. We're going to space. Hell yeah, going to space. Oh god, I know that dress, Mac, forever. I don't even know what she's going for there. Whatever she's going for, she's not getting it.
How may I help you?
I want to go to space. One space, please.
I'd like to register as a colonist.
Very good, ma'am. You won't regret this decision, I can assure you of that.
I'm sure I will. In fact, I already do.
Yes, well, we'll do our best to find the perfect colony for your tenure after you fill out a simple multiple-choice form and...
Why not just call it slavery? I mean, that's what it is, isn't it?
Oh, no, ma'am, certainly not. Our colonists are given the best of care and a full salary to go with their assigned tenure.
Whatever, I just need to get on a ship that'll take me through to the Morning Star transfer station.
We do have a ship leaving this evening with colonists bound for Bokamba 8, and that does stop at the Morning Star, but I'd suggest you go through our pamphlets.
Sign me up for, what was it, Bokamba 8? That's where I want to go.
Sure.
All right, ma'am. If you would just hand me your Newport ID card and place your right thumb on that black square, we can get you registered.
Oh god, here we go.
There. That's it, ma'am. You're registered. Now, if you just take your baggage.
No baggage.
Nothing, ma'am? Well, you will receive everything you need when you get to the colonies, so no problem. Just head up to gate number 1 and wait in our lounge. And I have to remind you that if you choose not to board your ship this evening, you will have committed a corporate offense, and you will be subject to imprisonment.
Yay.
And a nice day to you, too.
I feel like April's sass is getting even more on point. I love it. I don't know what's going on with her, the dress there. Hey, Shadathon, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope things are going well with you. Traveling very light, but hey, we're in space! Holy shit, that's awesome! Dude! I love the design of that station. That is wild. Chapter 12, Dreamland. Guys, I think we might be at the game tonight. We're going through an awful lot of chapters here. Just woke up, well, good morning to you. Yeah, we're making fantastic progress. You're gonna finish this game this weekend, but are we gonna finish it tonight is my question. Can we finish it tonight? Because by normal streaming time, we got another 2.5 hours? We got another 2.5 hours. So that seems like a thing we could do. Hey, Zoladair, welcome in. How are you doing today? Traveling light is a side effect of zero gravity. Hey, I like it. Depends on how long it takes you to figure out some puzzles. Fair. Fair. We'll see. We'll take a crack at it then. Monday, August 7th, 2209. I'm in space. In space. Can you believe that? The trip here went pretty smoothly, all things considered. And my BM colonist outfit looks pretty sweet on me, believe it or not. But enough of the kidding around, I got a job to do. I need to get away from these colonists before I get shipped off to some far-off planet. Then I need to rescue the Guardian from wherever he's being kept, and together we have to go out there into space and open up the wormhole. Once I get inside the Guardian's realm, we're home free. I hope. Aspirational. Space! Oh, Space Corps. I forgot about Space Corps. How can I forget about Space Corps? Our good friend, Space Corps. Let's see, when can we get this program IRL? Because I would sign up, I want to go to other planets, but you heard her, it's basically slavery. That's a terrible thing. You don't want slavery, Bob, that's a bad thing.
Everybody looks tired and lost.
Understandable.
Earth. I didn't know it could look so beautiful and peaceful.
Man, if the Earth's that big, we must not actually be all that far from Earth. I thought the station from the map, it looked like it would be a little bit farther out, but no, I guess we're right there. Oh, they got a ladies' room.
It's the ladies' room.
Well, let's go check that out. Always make sure that you pee before going into space. Unless they've got one of those suits that recycles it, I suppose you could go that route too. That's fine. You get back and those damn dirty apes have taken over and destroyed everything. But then you get a nice epic scene where you drop to your knees and you curse at the ruins of the Statue of Liberty. Spoilers. Hey, Samus, welcome in. How have you been doing? Hope the weekend's treating you well. Good to see you. Even Guybrush made it to space. Which one is that? I've only played the first Monkey Island. I plan to play all of them on stream at some point, but I plan to play a lot of things.
Locked. It's locked. There are 300 women here, and the ladies' room is locked. Good God!
That is the proper amount of indignation right there. I like it. How about the men's room? Can we slip in there?
This is one journey I'd prefer not to embark on. Deep breath. Try not to breathe.
You can do this thing. And no one's using it, despite the fact there's a giant crush out there. That's weird. How do we get back to Arcadia? If the only congruence is the Earth's planetary surface? I think we don't actually have to go to the exact place on Arcadia where we shift from, so we might have some ways to shift. Possibly still do that. Doing great, Samus. Good to hear. I'm doing well as well. Yeah, I know. I've played the first Monkey Island game, but I haven't played the other ones, and I don't remember him getting into space in Monkey Island 1.
I don't even want to find out.
Alright, so we're not going into the stalls, apparently. What else have we got here to see? Trash can?
It's a garbage can.
What's in the garbage can? Dumpster diving, yes.
I feel like I'm spending my entire life pushing trash from one place to another. Weirdest thing, that.
Adventure gaming.
Hey, looky, it's a hole in the wall, cleverly concealed. You gotta hand it to them. They know security.
Oh, Guybrush the Monkey era inventory. Mac Forever. I keep forgetting we have that monkey, and I keep forgetting what his name is. You're right. Guybrush the Monkey has made it to space. He's here. He's done it. Come a long way. He has. It's epic. This is the men's bathroom right now, Argent. We are definitely in there.
I shudder to think what's been done in this.
It's a sink.
Get my hands dirty? I think not.
That's not how sinks work. What else is in here? Dispenser? Dispenser for what?
Instant heat. For that special moment when manly vigor is required. Fast. Ha! Their secret revealed.
They've got space Viagra. Can we get some space Viagra?
To purchase Instant Heat, the #1 source of manly vigor, please insert a cash or credit chip now.
Rangorf, that's actually a really good and uncomfortable question. Why is the Viagra dispenser a face? And welcome in, Rangorf. How are you doing today? We do have a single coin. Oh, that's a start coin, isn't it? We can't pay for it with a start coin, but we do have our cash card. See if we got any money left on our cash card. I think we might.
Thank you for purchasing Instant Heat, the #1 source of manly vigor. Please be advised that excessive use of Instant Heat, the #1 source of manly vigor, can cause involuntary spasms and discharge.
Exciting! We got some pills.
Instant heat. I think that's like the #1 source of manly vigor, or whatever.
And it's instant, apparently. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. In case we need it, Malaria, we're equipped. We're equipped for any possible
Screwed
situation.
Tight. Curse the day I traded away my screwdriver.
Damn it! How do we get it open then? We don't have any screws or anything. Oh wait, can we use the coin? I've unscrewed things with a coin before. Oh, we can! That's awesome! That's fantastic. The arguments you need an adult, I'm so sorry. Never know when you need some manly vigor. You gotta get me equipped, that's important. It's important. The discharge of blood, not the other stuff. Oh! Oh, it's unpleasant. I would definitely go to the hospital if that happened. I'd be screaming the entire time. What I wake up and stumble into? Welcome to hell, Rangorf. Oh, jeez. Alright. Now let's head through here. Maybe? I'm glad that actually worked, because that was super logical. Like I said, I've literally unscrewed things with coins before. So I'm very happy about that.
There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Looks like it leads into a larger ventilation or service duct of sorts.
Samus? Samus, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to Rangorf. And your second gift sub as well. I appreciate that. That's really cool of you, Samus. And Rangorf, enjoy your badge and your new emotes. That's what you came in and woke up to, apparently, Rangorf. There you go. Anything to see in here? Or are we just heading through?
These tunnels go on for miles and miles. Before I risk getting lost, I should at least know where I'm heading.
Oh, here we go. We got a screen. Check that out. Alright. Is there a UR here? Maybe the red one. Let's see what we got here. We got service duct exit 1. Service duct exit 2. Oh, the men's room. Here we are. We're at the men's room. We can't get to that red one for some reason. This one looks like it leads out into a room, so let's head to service duct exit 2 first. Oh, hey. What's up, dude?
It's one of the station guards.
Yeah, we're not getting in here then.
Not while there's somebody in the room, I can't.
Alright, yeah, so we'll have to maybe come back here later. That's fine. That's fine, we can come back later. We just came back from the men's room. I wouldn't recommend going into it for a while. Yeah, how was he getting the coffee through the helmet? Maybe it's like a sponge and he just dumps it on the front faceplate and then just spends all day sucking it out of there. That's the grossest idea. Don't actually make that a technology. The ladies' room was unconnected to the docks. The ladies' room was locked. We couldn't go in the ladies' room at all. A straw, Shane, is straw. I've never heard of such a technology. The future. It's magical. Emergency induction port? Was that what it was, Rin? There we go, emergency induction port. I remember that. Oh, hey, security camera.
It's a surveillance camera. It's connected to the station feed via an optical cable.
Let's change that, shall we? Boop. Oh no, the camera's gone out. Maybe you should go check that out. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave immediately.
What's going on? Who's there?
No one.
Hey, hold on. Stop right there.
Don't know what you're talking about. Let's go. Let's go. We can get in here real quick. Can we put the dick pills in his coffee? There we go. Let's spike his coffee with dick pills.
Is one enough? What the hell? I'll use all of them, just in case. It's not as if I'm gonna be needing them myself.
Oh, he's gonna die. We've just killed this man. Oh, let's leave.
What the heck are you doing in here? This is a restricted area.
Nothing.
You're going back to the pen with the other colonists, Missy.
Oh, he's gonna die. That guy is absolutely gonna die. Let's head back to the men's room then. Shane, you evil man. I mean, we've already spiked one cop's drink. Why not another? What do we the first one was candy. First one we gave him tainted candy. Why, Shane, why? We're trying to save the world. We're gonna save the world. The ends are justifying the means in real time right here. He's in for a hard time. And if it persists for more than 4 hours, he should contact a doctor. The comedic sociopathy of April Ryan. Better title for the game right there, possibly, Argent. Make another save, shall we? Oh, where are we? Right here? Yeah, let's save right here. There we go. Bob, you had the same idea as me. Excellent. Alright. Now, can we see what's going on in his office? You gonna drink the coffee? Drink the coffee, my dude. You getting thirsty? Oh, he's getting thirsty.
This doesn't taste right. I feel... Mary, Mother of God. I really feel... Goddamn. Madam Joy's Pleasure Suites on the promenade had better be open. This constitutes an emergency.
So he's not dying yet, but he is going to get laid. So I'm going to say that kind of balances out in the end. We're tipping the scales away from the evil, and he's going to have a good time. He'll be all right. He'll be fine. He might even thank us when this is all over. Wait, as a female and you just spiked a male cops? Never mind. We just watched. It's okay. It's really fine. See if we can use this terminal over here.
Somebody's playing solitaire.
What, can we?
Somebody's playing solitaire.
I was hoping we could do something besides that. Oh, check the computer over here. And was he winning at solitaire? That's an important question.
I think this is a registry of all the prisoners on the station. Let's see.
There we go.
Cell block registry. Cell number 1, Agusty Bryan. Cell 2, Ruth Pawani. Cell 3, Morgan Enger. Cell 4, Hammer Hansen. Cell 5, reference G. Holloway. G. Holloway? Gordon? That's gotta be it. The Guardian's in cell number 5.
There we go. So how do we get to cell number 5 is the question.
It's a bank of security monitors connected to cameras around the station.
Alright. We might be able to open doors from here. That'd be good. I think the fact he had to walk in body-fitting armor. Ooh, yeah, he probably had some chafing going on there, Argent. You're correct. Ooh. Might end up getting a hooker screwed to death. She might take all of his money, but I'm sure she'll be okay. Your chaos has created order. The Rengorf approves. Nice! Alright, so let's see if we can open the door to the cell block. Order off duty.
Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out.
Nice! Alright. Let's see if we can get in there now. Alright, so where are we? Far corridor, the left corridor. Or the far corridor, I'm not actually sure where we are. Let's see how this goes. Here we go, we found it! I think. Let's see, on second thought, your chaos might have also created a babby. You create life! Victory! Everyone wins! It's going good. Alright, let's see if we can get over here and unlock number 5. This seems like where we need to be. You can only order one off duty at a time since the rest area... Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it. But this is the only one we needed off duty, I think, so we should be good.
It's an electronic lock with a sliding cover.
Alright. Can we unlock it?
It's an electronic lock with a sliding cover. It's an electronic lock with a sliding cover.
But what do we do?
It's an electronic lock with a sliding cover.
I guess we need a key or something? I guess we need a key or something. Alright. Alright, cool. We need to do something else before we can get in there. That's fine. There's some other areas I think we can explore. Let's see if we can send somebody else off duty. And do a little bit more exploring. There are some other places we can go. Heh, duty. They're on the duty! Time to steal the key from the Guardwell's Panzer. Oh, they might be around his ankles. I can't take that chance. Where do we want to go next? I'd rather not open the airlock. That seems like a terrible thing. What was the rest area? That wasn't where it was it? I don't think so. See if we can get into the rest area.
Roger on that command, Central. Moving into position. Out.
Alright, so yeah, the cell block's still locked up again. So let's see if we can get to the rest area, see if that's a thing. But it's an electronic lock with a sliding cover. Also, can we unplug the cable on this again, just in case? Let's hope. Just in case there's anybody else watching these cameras somewhere. There we go. Alright, so let's try the left corridor. Oh, there's a dude right there. Oh, this is the cargo bay over there. Alright, so we need to get the cargo bay open, because I'm not sure how to get to the rest area then. That's okay, we need to check out the cargo bay anyway, I suspect. That's fine. That's a thing we can do. If there's anything cool in there. So cargo bay, order off duty.
Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out.
Cool. See what's going on over there now. Oh, and for some reason our monitor didn't go on the fritz after we unplugged the cable again. I don't know if the game didn't assume we were going to do that, or just somebody's pulling it back in. That's creepy. Alright, nobody over here. So, to the cargo bay. Cool cargo? I hope there's some cool cargo in there. Hopefully there's something neat we can use. We need to get a key. I don't know where we're going to get that key from, but we need to find something. Alright. Lot to see in here.
F2021.
Alright, so the boxes are all numbered. That's interesting. Let's check out our computer terminal first, then.
It's an inventory database of all the parts stored in the cargo bay.
Cool.
There's nothing I need to search for.
Okay. Nothing we can do in here yet, I suspect. That's a lot to unpack. Oh, God. More boxes and even more boxes. Wall of boxes. I like these descriptions. Alright, so I think we need to come into the cargo bay when we need to have something specific. We need to figure out how to get to the rest area then, I think. Perhaps. So there's only the 2 exits here. Where would the rest area be then? Is there a key on the desk? I suppose I should look. I don't know if we looked all that hard in the room. We can check. We can definitely check. And still a far corridor over there. Let's head over to the door again and we'll switch some people around. Let's see, there was a red thing when you went through the vents in the rest area place, right? I don't think so. Could be wrong. No, I don't see anything on the desk except the coffee, and we're definitely not going to touch that. Nothing on this desk either, is there? No. Trash can, I can't search that. There was 2 in the far corner. I wasn't sure if one of those was this. But yeah, we can check that out. And we're going to have to anyway. So, rest area.
Roger on that command, Central. Moving into position. Out.
Alright, cool. So the rest area is clear. So, let's go see if we can find our way over that way. Yeah, I think one of these is just saying this door over here. I suspect. Yeah, those guys are fast. They're efficient. I appreciate that. Doing a good job, most definitely. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a second way over here. So I can exit to the right. That's the airlock. Shoot. How do I get to the rest area then? I don't know. I might have to get through the vents. We'll try that. We'll see if there's any way else. Oh, the red ring on the map, Mac Forever. That's what you meant. There was the red ring on the map. That's true. There was that one place on the map we couldn't go before. Let me check that out real quick, see if there's anything we can do with that. Although we might need to clear the guard out first. Although I think we already have the guard off. I think it's the one we sent away right now. Let's take a look. That's still a red ring right there. I think that is the rest area, though. Oddly enough. So... oh, that's where the guards are going. Alright, that makes sense. Well, that's okay. We still have one place we can go, which is the airlock. So let's see if we can head over to the airlock.
Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out.
That would make sense, I suppose. But I want to head over there and see if they got a foosball table or something. That'd be sweet. Play a little bit of foosball. I'm not actually any good at foosball. But it would be fun. I'd enjoy it. And Osmonok, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Alright. Airlock time. Let's do the thing. Would be nice. Maybe a little ping pong table, perhaps. Billiards, if they're classy. That would be nice. I'd enjoy some of that. Oh, this is a huge area. Alright, what can we see in here? There's some buttons. I like buttons. Buttons are exciting. What is this? Point and click foosball! That might be a little tricky. I cannot even imagine how tricky that would be.
Launch pod.
Okay, so we could launch a pod if we wanted to. Do we want to launch a pod? Let's launch a pod. Well, that was exciting. Glad we did that. Alright. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. This might be where we leave the station once we got everything done. I've actually got an idea, though. It's a really stupid idea, but it is an idea. Let's throw it out the airlock. What is this, Battlestar Galactica? Because that'd be cool. It'd be amazing. I got an idea. Let's see. As I did notice, this guy's got his back to us. Can we pickpocket him?
He's a guard, obviously.
Can we pick his pocket?
He's a guard, obviously.
No, apparently not. Dang it. Oh, geez, don't actually run down there. That's a terrible idea. Let's save before we do anything too stupid. That's a good idea. Where's our last save? Over here. It's obvious he's a guard, clearly. What happens if I try and run down here while it...
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Run! Stop. Run! And we hide back in here. Okay. Okay. Let's try going back to the men's room. If there's anything more we can do in here. Well, actually, I mean outside the men's room. We need... I said there's something over here. Let's see what this is. Terminal exit. And there's bags over here, too.
If you got more than one suitcase with you, this is where you have to dump it. The bastards probably raid the contents and sell it to the stores after clearing the hall.
That'd be pretty cruel.
It's a station guard keeping the colonists out of restricted areas. In other words, making sure we don't get out of this hall.
This is the terminal exit over there. Can I get through there?
Hey! You can't pass through there, colonist.
No, we cannot.
It's a station guard.
We can't talk to him either. That's unfortunate.
Restaurants, stores, casinos, bars, all designed to squeeze those last precious few dollars out of the colonists' pockets. Well, at least they won't be needing money where they're going.
Hay is for horses, and we have an emote for that, luckily. Alright. How are we supposed to get a key? Is the question. Has anything changed with the ladies' room?
It's locked.
No, it's still locked. Let's head back to the men's room then. Alright, so I'll see if there's anything else to do inside the security room. There's something we can do in there to unlock the door remotely. We can find out more about the keys, perhaps? Maybe? Let's take a look. Like, I can see all the cells are red there, which I assume means they're all locked. Oops, no, that's the wrong one. My bad. We want to go to this one. Luckily, that guy's probably not going to be back for a long time. Yeah, let's look at the computer again.
The Guardian's in cell number 5.
So not get anything else from that.
It's a bank of security monitors connected to cameras around the station.
Can't take a more detailed look at that. Can't click on any of the individual cells in here. Welp, we've been making good progress. Let's take another little peek at the hint file. Because I feel like we've been everywhere. Yeah, it's hint time. Let's get a little bit of hint. We're making good progress. I'm pretty happy with what we're doing here. The security around here is absolutely terrible. The fact that nobody's... I bet that guy's back at his post. I bet he's like, oh well, go run around the secured area, that's fine. I mean, I couldn't catch her because she runs real fast, but that's fine. That's okay. Alright, so... we need to get to the Guardian. We know where he is. That's fine. We figured that out. We need to find a way to open the cell. That's the important thing. And apparently there's something we missed in here. There is a thing we missed in here, so let's look around. Oh, right here. God damn it.
It's an official-looking coat.
Disguise, maybe? What do we got here?
There's something in one of the pockets. It's a short and thin cylinder. A magnetic key, I believe. That might come in handy.
So yeah, there was just something I missed. There you go, 200 IQ. Yay! I was never very good at pixel hunting. I'll confess to that.
Command Central. Somebody's already taking a break. Over.
What?
Everything is clear, Central. Over.
Oh, and he's already taking a break. Well, tell them to stop taking a break. Order on duty.
Roger on that command, Central. Moving into position. Out.
There we go. Now you, off duty.
Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out.
Nice. Can you imagine how nice that would be if so you're just doing your job and then someone's like, I order you to stop doing your job and take a break. Yes, please. Okay. I won't fight you on it. I hovered the mouse over it a couple times but didn't notice. That sounds like me. And Ketchor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? They're just leaving the keys around too. These guys are awful at their jobs. I'm thankful for it. 1 hour break would be a dream. How long a break am I supposed to take, boss? I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Just go. It's fine. Guardian? You in there? Wow, what is that you're wearing?
Hello. You are a hard man to find.
You speak Navin. Are you from Arcadia?
No, but I have had a lot of practice. I'm a shifter, like yourself. And as it turns out, the next Guardian, although I'm currently in denial. April Ryan.
Adrian, have you come to free me, or to question me more?
I'm with the good guys. Well, I'm all that's left of the good guys.
Basically.
The balance, it is collapsing. I did not want to leave the Guardian's realm, but I had to.
Nobody's blaming you, but if we don't get moving soon, we won't have time to save the worlds. Can you believe I'm still not getting my head around that concept?
I can.
What do we do?
You just keep close to me, and let me worry about that, okay? I've had some practice in subterfuge lately.
I will do as you say.
Alright, so I think we need to get to the airlock now. Seems like a thing we need to do. Yeah, it's like a hoodie with all the important parts removed. I'm not sure how comfortable or what purpose that would serve. That seems to be what we got. Hey, Thorafina, welcome in. How are you doing? We should save. We just rescued that guy. Let's save our game. That's a good call. Saving over this one, I think? Yeah. Welcome in, Thorafina. How is your weekend going so far? Good to see you. Your boss tells you that, it probably means you're working a job where you're not getting paid for break time. Ooh, that's true. That is unfortunately true. Can we not? Oh, there we go. I'm like, can I not run anymore? I want to run. Save the game to save worlds. Good strategy. I like it. Do both of those things. Is he doing good, Thorafina? That's good. Good to hear. Oh, save here. We're saved. We're saved. We got one. Alright. Where are we going? The airlock? We're going to the airlock.
Negative on that command, Central. Somebody's already taking a break. Over.
There's a really nasty bug where Adrian can permanently block your path. I think we're saved then. That does sound like a nasty bug though. Holy shit.
Everything is clear, Central. Over.
There we go. Rest area or
Roger on that command, Central. Moving into position. Out.
I should make sure we're saved, though. I'll double check.
Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out.
Can't be too careful. We have gotten bugged once before. Let's take a look. And where did I just save? Right up there? Oh, we can make one more save. That's fine. Wait, where are we? Get out of this. Pretty recently, but we'll save again. We'll save one more time. Just to be really, really safe. Really super duper safe. I like that. Echo, echo, echo. Alright, so the airlock, pass of the airlock's open. Let's go. Safer gaming, I'm all about that. Alright. Let's head to the airlock. No, we're going the other way now. We're going the other way now. Always gotta make sure you got those save files. You don't want to lose any progress. I'm trying to think. I think the worst I've ever done on progress is I did lose like 45 minutes that time in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines when I was trying to take a screenshot and accidentally hit the quick load button. I think that's probably the worst I've done as far as progress. Alright, no guards. That's a good thing. You remember that? I got a clip of that too. In case anyone wants to see how classy I am.
From what I understand, this is a gateway to the Guardian's realm. A wormhole, something like that. It's somewhere outside the station?
Not far from this metal box. No, not far. I can sense it. It calls to me. Perhaps a day's journey on foot.
On foot.
We'll be going a lot faster than that, trust me. Stay here while I get everything ready. Don't go anywhere, okay?
I will not. Believe me when I say I do not want to go anywhere. This place frightens me.
It's fair. She didn't want to cry over that one. I was a little upset with myself. I was a little upset. All that for a screenshot. It was a good screenshot, though. Seems he doesn't want to be saved or saved. Well, he does. He's just a little slow. Alright, so we know that's the launch button. Do we just need to press the launch? I don't see anything else we can press here. Oh, there's a red button. What does red button do? Let's check that out.
Pod.
Load pod, alright. Let's press that. See if we can get him loaded into a pod. There we go. Take a look.
It's a single-person pod, used to maneuver outside the station to do general maintenance and, clean windows, I guess. We used to run simulations of similar pods back in school, just for fun.
Alright.
It's a single...
Alright, let's see if we can get him into the pod, I suppose. I think that might be what we need to do next. Lunar cannon! Ooh. That didn't work the first time, but I'm ready for a second shot. Literally.
Just wait here. I'm gonna try and find a way to get us through the wormhole.
But the pod? Oh, there's a panel on it. We gotta manipulate the panel, I imagine.
Oxygen filter? Damn, the filter's missing.
Alright. Alright, so that's what we need to go to the cargo bay for. We need to find a filter. Always press the red button? No, it's dangerous. Dangerous. Alright, so we need to go find an oxygen filter, but I think we can do that if we get back to the cargo bay. If he's a shooter, he should become something useful, like an aircraft. Ooh. If I could transform into an aircraft, that'd be kind of badass. Transform into a fighter jet, just sort of zoom all over the place. Dive bomb stuff while making loud noises. It's exciting. That's the lifestyle I need right there. Does nothing in this universe come in completion already? Apparently not. It's a bad time. It's a bad universe, Bob. Put the ancient man from a magical land into a metal shell, cutting him off from everything around him. That'll be easy. Like a cat into a bag. We need to save the world, so we'll stuff his ass in there one way or another. Alright, so let's send this guy on duty. Or will that... Hopefully that he won't notice the guy in there.
Roger on that command, Central. Moving into position. Out.
Hopefully he doesn't notice our friend. Because we need to go.
Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out.
I hope that guy's good at hiding. Otherwise we just got him arrested. That would be unfortunate. I did spend a lot of time in the Guardian's realm, and I don't know exactly what kind of powers you get when you're the Guardian of the Balance. But apparently he's not familiar with stuff in Stark, so that's interesting. Cargo Bay? We need an oxygen filter, maybe 2? I'm not sure. We'll get what we can get. Whatever they got available, we'll take some of those. Well, right now it's 200 years in the future. And he was in there from the year 1000 to 2000, about, I think? Or no, he might have left at the year 1900. Not 100% sure. Alright, computer terminal. Let's see what we got over here.
I'll do a quick search for the oxygen filter I need. Pods, spare parts, oxygen filters. Bingo! They've got a bunch of them in stock stored at L109. L109.
Alright. Where's L109? Got a search? Boxes?
G, 34, 15, and 16.
Alright, not those ones.
R1, 9.
Not those ones.
F202.
Not those ones. Keep looking.
Oh god, this is going to take ages. That's T11 up there, and B413 down there. C34, 102, and 103. D99 1 to 4, and E2019.
None of those?
Phew. Q 45, 30, 31, and 33. Whatever happened to 32? And L93, L94, and L108.
But not L109. It must be close at least.
G42 1 to... This whole row seems to be the G42 series.
That'll make things easier.
G98 10, 13, and L10 10, 11, and 12.
Where's L109?
E1489 to 102, and L109.
There we go.
L109, that's the one.
Boom! Last one we looked at, of course. Not sure how long he was the Guardian. He left before. I thought he left after his time was up. I thought he stayed like an extra amount of time, if I remember correctly. That poor voice actress, that was definitely not a fun day right there. You can say she found the G spot. Always a good thing to locate. Want to know where that is. Alright, there we go.
It's the oxygen filter for the maintenance pod.
Good, good, good. Let's get going. Let's do this thing. Hey, Chumu, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Good to see you. Alright, so we go back to the security station. We shuffle the guards around again. And then we head back to the airlock. And then we'll see how we're doing it from there. Because it's a single person pod. And there's 2 of us. So I'm not 100% sure how we're going to work this. But one thing at a time. One thing at a time. We'll figure something out, I'm sure. Hopefully these guards aren't getting too pissy from getting shuffled around all the time. I know I'd be getting a little confused if nothing else. Alright, so rest area guy, back on duty.
Roger on that command, Central. Moving into position. Out.
And airlock.
Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out.
When a man and a woman like each other, they can become one. This is true also if a man pays enough money to a woman who's a certain kind of woman in, outside of Vegas. That's another way they can become one also, perhaps. Also, when a man and a woman are really drunk and it's like Saturday night and they're both really bored out of their minds and they're both have occasionally thought about each other as kind of attractive, they can become one too. There's lots of ways, follows. Lots of different ways there. All kinds of ways. Don't limit your horizons, man. Exactly, Malaria knows what we're talking about. God damn it, he must have gotten hold of manly vigor again. He only shuffles us like a hamster on speed when he does. When you have too much manly vigor. Is there such a thing as too much? I mean, there's a time and a place, certainly, but... Shane's showing this is not a PG chat. Usually it is. I'm usually pretty family friendly, but I keep that 18 plus on for just such an occasion. And sometimes you're at a bar and you're thinking, God, my dry streak has gone on too long, he'll do, and then that's another way. That is. Good to get a catalog of these things, I think. We're on a good path here. Take notes, chat, there will be a test later. Alright. Let's install the oxygen brick. And then hopefully this pod's ready to go. Alright, I got a green light. I like that.
Oxygen filter.
Cool.
It's a single-person pod. I've got a few hours of simulated experience with these babies. They're pretty maneuverable. Fast.
Alright, so the red light's gone there, so that means it's probably ready to go. See if we can go talk to him now.
Step into this machine.
What is it?
It's a pod. A sort of exoskeletal spacesuit. Oh, hell, like you have any idea what I'm talking about. It will protect you when we travel to the gateway. That's all you need to know.
How do I use it?
Well, you don't. Or at least you don't. I will launch myself right behind you, and then I'll come to get you. We'll go through the gateway together.
I understand. One thing, April. One thing, April. When we get to the Guardian's realm, we may be separated, and I must give you a warning.
Oh?
Of what?
Of the 3 trials before you get to the Well of Making.
Oh, God damn it!
There are more trials still? I thought that since I had the disc...
The disc is but the key, and a replacement for the disc that was broken when I deserted the tower. You will still need to prove your worth to the balance, that you can take the responsibility of being Guardian for 1,000 years.
Damn it!
Okay, so tell me, what are these, 3 trials?
The first trial is a trial of might. Defeat a powerful enemy using your talents in war and in magic.
What?
Great. I have absolutely no magical or warrior talents whatsoever. And the second one?
The second trial is the trial of spirit. Face that which you fear the most, the darkness in your heart to go on.
Alright.
Spiders?
You may not even be aware of your deepest fear, April. It is locked in your heart. The third trial is the trial of matter. To get to the Well of Making, you must cross an apparently insurmountable barrier using whatever means at your disposal.
Puzzle bullshit.
That sounds like the easiest one. So that's it? Pass through those trials and I'm home free?
Yes. Like I said, there is a chance I might not be there with you. And in that case, you must make your way towards the tower.
Okay, got it. Now, let's hurry up before somebody finds us here. Go into the pod and don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Oh, he's gonna have all kinds of fun getting launched into space. I hope we don't have to go back for another oxygen brick. That would suck, since they were right there. Could have just grabbed a bunch. The lowered expectations. Oh god, I haven't thought about that in forever. Alright. That one's got green and red already, so we're good. We did kill a Snapjaw. How many BCs do we have to kill? Seriously, Balance, what the hell? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is! Oh, he's flailing. What are you doing? What are you doing, you moron? Stop! Stop, 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 stop. I'm coming. You're making it worse! Oh no! No, you idiot! What are you doing? Oh no, we're gonna lose him. Stop! I think we found it. What's that? Oh shit! We got company! And of course he makes it through in time. Chapter 13, The Longest Journey. We've made it to the final chapter, folks.
Anybody here? Compared to this place, Arcadia was about as alien as my bedroom. Blue sand. Never seen that outside of a Picasso.
Alright. Save, we're gonna. The Longest Journey! Roll credits! Alright, let's check out the diary now. Adrian told me that once I arrive at the Guardian's realm, there are 3 trials I must pass in order to get to the tower. First is the trial of might, the second is the trial of spirit, and the third is the trial of matter. Considering what I've been through so far, I don't think I'll have a problem with either of them. I never know. Best to be prepared. I do wonder, however, what my greatest fear may be. It used to be water, but now I can breathe underwater, so I don't really have that phobia anymore. As for spiders, hey, they're disgusting, but I fought the Gribbler. No creature, great or small, can scare me anymore. No, it's gotta be something more personal, something I probably blocked out. But what? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Let's save, though. Where are we saving? Over here? Saving over here. Make sure we're saved. We are. You're gonna be Zach. Oh. Yeah, so we're saved. And I'm gonna have to take just a quick break real quick. Because I need to hit the bathroom. Because I want to see if we can finish this tonight. We're on the last chapter. I don't want to stop now, but I need to take just a quick bathroom break. So, let us cut over to this right here. Give me just a moment, folks, and I will be right back. And then hopefully we can finish this game tonight, see how it all wraps up. I hope you're excited, because I know I am, most definitely. Alright, the towels have all been punched. We are ready to go. Thank you for waiting, everyone. I appreciate that. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Alright, one of our greatest fears, a corrupted save file. Luckily, we've been keeping rolling saves, so not even that could stop us for long. Your body is ready? Excellent. I hope mine is well. Alright.
I can't remember landing. I remember the wormhole, the dimensional shift, then this. The pod took a beating, though. I don't think I'll be able to use it again.
There goes our ride. What else can we take a look at here?
That must be the Guardian's Tower. It's either very small or very far away, and from what I know of the balance, it doesn't settle for economy-sized. I think I'm in for a long walk.
Yeah, this might take a bit, unfortunately. Just thinking of my well-being, I appreciate that, Zolidare. I need somebody to. I'm not very good at doing it myself. Alright, looks like our only option is into the desert. Let's start walking.
There's the second pod, but I don't see... Adrian!
You over here somewhere?
He's not in here, so he must have survived the landing, but where is he? Adrian? Adrian!
Big desert to look through if he's not here. Miller, you should rest, but you need to watch me finish this. I hope I'm not too far from the finish. I don't want to keep you up too long. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. Thank you for hanging around, too. Appreciate having you here.
It's Adrian's pod. It's empty.
Alright, nothing to do then. Let's keep heading towards the tower. We'll hopefully run into him along the way. Can we look at the landscape?
Out here. It's completely barren.
It is kind of grim out here.
The tower's closer than it was before, so I'm making progress. Very slowly.
That's a good thing. Keep going then. Keep getting there. Our long journey. The longest. Oh shit, the Chaos Cloud!
Oh, God, not that thing again. It's even bigger than before.
Whew, alright.
I thought it couldn't leave Arcadia. I had no idea it could follow me all the way here.
Oh, we're in trouble.
This thing has grown since I last saw it. If it's not stopped soon, it'll consume everything.
Shoot, what do we do?
This thing...
Alright,
With that thing ready to attack me, there's no way I can find a way across the chasm.
Alright, we need to do something. Bind magic? Can we bind his ass?
Magic might be able to bind the chaos vortex somehow, but if I try to throw the potion, I'll just waste it.
Alright, so we can't throw it at him, but that might work on him. What else can we do? Can we call? Can we call our little bird friend?
I guess he's not around. I should try.
Didn't think so. Alright, what are we gonna do? Gotta be something with the potion, right? Said maybe we can bind him with that. Oh!
I'll save it for when I really need it.
No, apparently we don't really need it yet. She said we can't just throw it. What else could we do with it then? Could use potion on something in our inventory? We can't use it on the toy monkey, unfortunately. Not time for that. The talisman! What?
It's the talisman of the balance.
We used the binding potion on it, I guess. we just ghostbusted him, apparently. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Don't cross the streams. There's only one. We're good. We're good. We're safe. All right. That was badass.
If I had wings, I could fly across. Since I don't, I'll just have to head back down to the desert and try to find my way around the chasm.
That'll work. Whew. So we used the bind magic potion on the talisman and then cast it at him, I guess? That was badass. Alright. Now to the far side of the chasm. Keep heading towards the tower then. We're making progress, and I think we may have passed the first trial there. What is this now?
What is this? It looks like home. It's home. It's not... It's like a projection, but it's definitely the kitchen back home. The way it used to look when I was 8 or 9.
Trial 2.
God, no, what's happening to me? Who's there?
Oh, Jesus.
Come here, Pumpkin. I got you something special.
Oh, God! Not okay!
Daddy, is that you?
Hush, Pumpkin. Come here. Daddy's got something for you.
Please, Daddy, don't hurt me.
Didn't I say to come here? Come here right now, bro. Daddy wants to give you something, Pumpkin. Come on.
No, no, please.
It's our kitchen, where Mommy cooks breakfast, lunch, and dinner and cleans the dishes.
Oh, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. The only thing we can look at is the kitchen, it looks like.
It's our kitchen. It's our kitchen, where Mommy cooks breakfast, lunch, and dinner and cleans the dishes.
You know, let's not do this, thanks. Nothing else to see in here.
Daddy looks so scary.
Yeah, just a little bit. Can we talk? Can we just chat?
Come to Daddy, Pumpkin. Come to Daddy. And I will make everything quiet.
Oh, fuck! No! No, none of that.
It's our kitchen, where Mommy cooks...
Alright, can we talisman balance him? We cannot! It's not gonna save us here. We're running the other direction, there's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. The gold ring. The gold ring!
Daddy, please, you don't want to hurt me. You're not a bad person. You're not. Really, don't.
I'm not your daddy. I'm not your daddy. You came into our lives and you destroyed us. You took advantage of us. You're a frightful little beast.
But Daddy, you gave me this. You gave this to me, Daddy. You do care. You do love me. You're just not very good at it.
No. You destroyed us. We were a family, and you... God forgive me. What have I done? What have I done to you?
You did nothing, Daddy. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault that I got hurt.
I'd been drinking, and she was so beautiful. My little April, you were so beautiful. We wanted to give you a home. We wanted to be what your biological parents couldn't be. A family. That night, when we brought you home, I'd had a few drinks with the guys. I was feeling a little dizzy, and then your mother, she says to me, hold her. Hold your baby girl in your arms. And I take you, and I hold you, and you look up at me with such startled eyes, like it's the first time you see somebody like me. I fell in love with you, my little baby. You were so
beautiful. And you smiled at me, and then I don't know what happened. But I was taking a step forward, and I stumbled. You fell to the floor. But you didn't cry. You didn't even whimper. When the doctors told us you would never walk, oh, my baby, I couldn't stand the guilt. I don't know why that made me into the monster that I am. Why I decided that hurting you was the only way I could face my shame. When you started walking, and then getting better and better at it, it was like you were mocking me. I was such a fool, a selfish fool, and now I lost you. Forever.
I forgive you.
You do?
Yes, I forgive you for everything. I forgive you.
I forgive you, Daddy.
That got super real. Was not really expecting that. But we did it. She faced her greatest fear, and she was able to banish it. Alright. Alright. We did the thing. Let's keep going.
The tower's very close now.
We're almost there. One trial left. We can do this. This close to saving the world, chat.
Finally, I thought I'd never make it here. Oh, great. There's a large canyon circling the tower, and there doesn't seem to be any way across.
Well, this sounds like the trial of matter, then. The insurmountable obstacle. It was more depressing than Gabriel Knight's voice acting. Oh, God. Yeah, they definitely did a little more than hint at that, Malaria, so I'd believe it. That's... Oh, that was super real. I was not expecting that. We're good. We're good, though.
The canyon's filled with dense fog, blocking my view. But it's definitely a very long way down, and the walls look much too steep to climb. I'd love to have a look at what's down there.
Yeah, but we don't really have time. What can you tell me about New Orleans? Only that if you're going to have somebody have a New Orleans accent, you should probably hire somebody that has a New Orleans accent.
It's some kind of conical sandstone structure, reaching about a third of the way to the base of the tower.
Alright. What else can we see?
Foreboding clouds.
Right. Alright.
I'd love to have a look at what's down there.
Is it time to use the monkey? It's finally time to put him to good use? No, it is not. Sadly. I thought maybe his time would come. Throw the monkey. That's exactly my first thought. Can we call our bird friend here? Holy shit! That actually worked?
It worked!
Hey, Crow!
What?
Hello, old friend.
April! What the heck? What happened?
I used magic to, magically transport you here.
I should have known. Swirling blue lights never did anybody any good, that's for sure. And that cute little sparrow, oh, she's gonna be so upset when she wakes up and, Hey, when did you learn to do magic?
I picked it up on the way here. Listen, I need you to help me out. I need to find a way across this canyon and into that tower over there.
Why don't you just flap your wings and fly then? Oh, that's funny! I kill myself! Flap your wings and fly! Oh, baby, whew, that's a zinger. I gotta write that down somewhere. Wait a minute. Oh, flap your wings and fly. Jeez. Anyways, when did you ever need my help? Oh, sure, you brought me along, let me do your dirty work once in a while, but come on! You could have done just as well on your own. I mean, you just left me high and dry at the end there, didn't you? Just up and left without a word of goodbye.
I didn't mean to leave you like that, Crow, but you couldn't come with me.
Oh, sure. Use me, then leave me. Don't worry, I know how that works. I'm not half as innocent as you seem to think. But I thought we were friends.
Crow, we are friends. Good friends.
We are.
That why you gave me the name Crow? Oh, I thought it was nice, all right. Real ring to it. Until I found out what a crow actually is over there in Stark.
Crow?
Right. Crow. The sneakiest, dirtiest, most despised bird there is. They're like flying rats. You even have something called a scarecrow to chase us off with, don't you? I mean, crows are so stupid. They're scared off by straw people dressed in rags. Huh. And that's the name you come up with? Crow? Pfft. Bah!
That's not...
No? No excuses. I can't bear it. Oh, the pain. The pain. That's all I am to you, a flying flea bag? I'm sorry, I can't bear to look at you anymore. I gotta fly.
Stay and shut up.
But you...
Gave you that name because of a cartoon character I loved when I was a kid. His name was Crowboy.
Crowboy?
He was the star of a series of what we call animated cartoons. It's like puppet theater. You can watch on a canvas or a screen.
Puppet theater. I love puppet theater.
Crowboy was just the coolest bird there ever was. He was a crow and a cowboy. And he had a hat and a lasso and an albatross called Old Whitey that he rode on.
He had an albatross? His own albatross?
And every week he'd come to a new town where the bad guys were making life tough for everybody else, and he'd sort it out like a real hero.
He was a hero? Crowboy?
So that's why I called you Crow. I figured you're not a cowboy, so it'll be just Crow. And besides, I think crows are cool.
Oh, damn. Got right. Me and my big beak. I couldn't keep it shut, could I? I had to say something stupid. I'm so stupid, dumb, stupid, dumb, stupid.
It was a misunderstanding, Crow. It could have happened to anybody, even good friends, especially good friends.
Yeah, but I'm so stupid.
Are you gonna keep beating yourself up, or are you gonna help me? Time's running short.
Of course I'm gonna help you. Anything for you, April. Just tell old Crow what to do, and he'll do it. Like that. I can be a hero too, just like Crowboy.
Okay, let me think.
That was a lot of things. Holy crap, that was amazing. I think Crow's voice actor might be my favorite in the entire game. Man, does he ever throw himself into this role. That was amazing. You want to be called Zack then? That'd be a diss. That would definitely be a diss right then. Why would a crow ride on an albatross? Why would the crow be a cowboy? I can't even imagine any of this. This is a weird premise for a show. Oh, Mithunga, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, Crow.
Crow, I need you to fly down into the canyon to see what's below the fog.
Into the canyon? Below the fog?
Are you scared?
I didn't say that. It's just, well, fog clings to my feathers and... Would Crowboy do it?
Crowboy would do it, but he'd be careful not to get hurt, and he'd come right back up again if he saw anything remotely dangerous.
Of course. Okay. Hold tight. I'll be back soon.
He's gonna do it. Hey, Quaz, welcome back. Crow was originally written different, but after they hired the voice actor, they rewrote it to fit his personality and humor. That's amazing. I love it.
So what did you see, Crow? What was below the fog?
You're not gonna believe me.
What?
I told you, you're not going to believe me.
Just tell me what you saw.
Nothing.
Nothing? As in nothing out of the ordinary?
No, as in nothing at all. The absence of anything. Below the fog, there was nothing. It was terrifying. Until you've seen what nothing looks like, you won't be able to fully appreciate something. Anything at all. I used to hate this blue sand. I mean, blue sand. What the heck?
A little weird.
Now, though, I love it. It's sand. And it's blue. It's something. Not like that. Nothing down there. It was freaky.
So there's no way I can climb down, cross over, and climb up on the other side?
You'll fall into the nothing. I'm telling you, I don't even think time passes down there. You'd be falling through nothing forever.
Oh, that's bad.
Damn.
See, Malaria, the Norwegian voice actor of Crow, is your favorite voice actor in the game? It seems like a fun role. So that's pretty cool right there. Mathunga, you just got home from a barbecue and I'm tired. It sounds like the good kind of tired, though. Hope you enjoyed your barbecue and I hope you got some time to relax now. Cthulhu tentacles, I don't want to run into any of those. And hey there, Australis, how are you doing? The Nothing Never-Ending Story much? Oh, I love that movie, too. That's a fun one. No, but he's back. He's back. He's good. He's good, Arjun. He's good. Can we summon a luck dragon if only? Alright, let's see if we can get any other information here.
Crow, can you fly across the canyon to the base of the tower?
Can a chick lay eggs? Well, I know you can't, but... yeah, I can do that. What was it you wanted me to do again?
Just fly across the canyon and see if you can find any weird buttons or levers or something like that.
What for?
There must be a way to cross this canyon, and maybe there's a magical bridge that needs to be activated. I don't know, Crow. Just fly across and check it out, okay?
Will do. Hang on. What am I saying? Of course you'll hang on. It's not like you have any other choice.
Yeah, gather some more intel. See what else we can find out around here. There's got to be some way.
What did you find?
No bridge, that's for sure. But there's a well on the other side, on top of that conical sandstone staircase right below the tower. It looked magical. It had that no good, stay the heck away blue shimmer to it. So I didn't fly any closer. Who knows where I'd end up?
That's gotta be the Well of Making.
Well, maybe it can be making us a bridge then. Making us a bridge! I'm killing today.
Oh, jeez, that was a good one,
You're
actually.
easily amused, Crow.
My brain's 1/10 the size of yours. What do you want from me?
But maybe you got a point. Maybe the Well of Making can help us somehow.
It was only a joke, April.
I know, but still.
Alright. So proud of your username right now. It's coming in handy. It's very much meeting the moment right here. The misdeeds of Ravenloft. Oh god, I definitely don't want to go there. We do have the coin. That's true. That's what I was thinking. Kind of a wishing well type thing. That could work. So, Finkelroy, what you're trying to say is it's not the size that matters. It's how you use it. I have heard that before. Can't remember where though. Or the context. Sounds like something I've heard before, though. Sounds very familiar. Oh, we don't have the coin anymore, of course. For some reason, it's vanished out of my inventory. Ah, we can give him the monkey. We gotta do something with this thing. Nope, we can't give him the monkey. Damn it. We don't have a bunch of items. We actually lost a whole bunch of items in the crash. Interesting. Give him the talisman of balance? No? Is there anything we can give him? Alright, so none of our items do anything. So we talk to him. See if we can work out a plan. Let's ask him first something.
What happened to you after I left?
I just flew around for a bit. Would you believe it? I actually went back to Mercuria Harbor to find the old man again, see what he was up to. I kinda miss him. I mean, I hate him and I hope his hair falls out, but we were together for 20 years, you know, and there were good days. Well, at least one good day. Anyways, he was gone. Not a trace left of him. Either he drowned, or he got out of town with the rest of them.
What's going on in Arcadia now?
Don't you know? There's a great big war going on, that's what. The Tyrant are rising against the nations of the Northlands, and Mercuria has been evacuated. A lot of people are getting killed, and it looks like the Tyrant might win this time around. They got this huge, swirling, chaotic-looking magical weapon on their side.
I took care of that.
Not anymore, they don't.
Really? Well, then maybe our guys do stand a chance after all. It was looking bleak there for a second, believe you me. I was even considering brushing up on my Tyrannian, or whatever it is those barbarians speak. Sounds like a bunch of guttural rubbish to me, you know, like, I'm not particularly refined, you know?
Do you know what happened to my friends?
Your friends? Sorry. No, oh, wait, I think that Vinar you've been talking to? Abnaxis? I think I saw him heading north at a great speed. And Mr. Westhouse was kind enough to share a cup of whiskey with me when I went to ask him if he'd seen you. Good stuff. Bad hangover.
Bird hangover.
Other than that, I don't know. Sorry.
This actor is amazing. I'm loving this.
Any idea what we should do?
You're asking me? Me? You're actually asking me for advice? Me, huh?
Don't see nobody else around, do you?
I don't perform well when I'm put on the spot like this, you know. But, okay, I'm thinking. I got wings. You need some flying done? I'm your man. Bird, I'm your bird.
Can we ask him again?
Any idea what we should do?
Well, I got wings, and you don't. If there's flying involved, I should be the one to do it.
No, that's about
Thanks,
it.
Crow.
Anytime, babe. I mean, ma'am. Miss. April.
We'll settle on that. Let's stick with that one. Abnaxis and speed does not compute. He did kind of shuffle around differently. Crow is kind of the best character. I'm enjoying him. Rainbow lorikeets get drunk on nectar all the time? I did not know that, but that's fascinating.
It's the Well of Making.
Alright.
I'd love to have a look at what's down there.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's literally nothing.
Foreboding clouds. It's the Guardian's Tower. So close, yet so far away. If I only knew it was on the other side, perhaps I'd be able to find a way to get across.
Alright, can I have him look at the tower then? Let's see.
Crow, can you check out the tower for me?
What? All of it? It's huge!
Just see if there's any way you can get in. From here, it looks pretty impenetrable.
I don't much like things that float in the air unless they got wings, but I'll do my best.
So that's what Abnaxis is doing. He's not lazing. He's waiting. A little creepy, but I like it. I like it.
Nope.
Nope what?
Nothing. I can't see how you're gonna get into that tower. It's sealed tight.
Damn.
That's another one down. The Temple of Elemental Evil. Oh, that place sucks. I don't want to go there. That place sucks. Alright, does Crow have anything new to say?
Any idea what we should do?
Well?
Nope, nothing new to
Thanks,
say.
Crow.
Yep.
Alright, items. Any items we can use? There. Nothing there. Crow, anything we can give to him? Not finally time for the monkey. It is not. Shoot. You throw anything into the canyon? No. Use anything directly with the Well of Making? No. First or fifth edition? I was thinking first edition. First edition, that is a miserable, miserable place. Kind of a cool place to explore, but It's tough. I guess we can have him look at the sky. No, we can't. We cannot have him look at the sky. Is there any exits here? There's no exits here. Seemingly insurmountable obstacle that we must cross using any resource available to us. We don't have much, that's for damn sure. The first edition is a rough place to visit, period, that's true. Items on myself, that's true, I hadn't checked that. No items I can use on myself, either. Can I use Crow on April? No? Can I use him on the well a second time? Oh yeah, here we go.
Crow, I want you to get me some water from the Well of Making.
What? Are you crazy? How am I supposed to carry water back from... Oh, no. No, 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 no. There's no way I'm doing that.
Come on, Crow. Your beak is perfect for the purpose. I don't need a lot of water, and all you have to do is make sure you don't swallow.
It's easy.
Hey, magic's got its upsides, I'm sure. I mean, where would social welfare be without magic? But magic water in my beak? No way. What if I did swallow?
Don't.
If I'm lucky, I'll just explode or something. If not, I've heard stories, April, and none of them are very nice. Magic's not a toy, nor is it a food, and it certainly doesn't belong in my beak.
Please, time's running short and the balance is at stake. You've got to help me, Crow. Don't you want to be a hero?
Hero? Sure. Stooge? No. Oh, curses and damnation and all things mean and ugly. Fine. I'll put my life on the line, tempt fate, and risk a certain and painful death by magical poisoning if...
If?
If what?
If you'll promise to pluck my fleas for the next, year.
1 year? So honor and glory mean nothing to you?
Not as much as a good flea plucking. No.
Okay. Deal. Now, fly.
Whatever.
Yikes!
Oh, one day we'll burning down a church. That is a hell of a way to start a module.
How did it go?
Oh, good. Oh, what to do.
Right.
What do I want you to do? I can't take the water, so you're gonna have to do whatever it is we need done with it.
Alright.
Okay, let me think about it for a second.
Ooh. Actually, I think I know what we need to do. I hope you guys know too. Crazy Zerial, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm having a good day so far. How about yourself? How's the weekend treating you? Yeah, don't swallow. Apparently Crow thinks it's really hard not to swallow. I'll let you think on that for a moment. Pluck me harder, goddammit. Alright, so I've got an idea. So that's the Well of Making, right? And Crow said there's nothing at the bottom of the canyon? Can we make there be something at the bottom of the canyon?
I got an idea, Crow. You said there was nothing down there, right? The absence of anything.
She's thinking what I'm thinking.
The water in your mouth is magical water from the Well of Making.
Whoa.
So what if we add the magic of making to nothing? What happens then?
Making.
Something, right?
Sure, something.
Something's better than nothing. Fly down there and spit the water out on top of the nothing. Then get out quickly. Something will happen, I'm sure of it. I'm just not sure what exactly.
Okay.
We got a plan here, Crow. Spit, don't swallow. And the world will be saved. Oh, hey. That is something, indeed.
Oh, that's something all right. But what? Where's Crow? Crow! 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 Oh, please let him be all right, wherever he is.
I hope he's okay. It's a little unnerving. We should save. It has been a while since we saved, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's make it a save game. There we go. Thanks for reminding me, cousin him. I was kind of hoping we'd do something with the monkey too, but unfortunately not quite. Needs of the many, shade needs of the many, but he is our buddy. He's our buddy and he's a friend. But we did it, we passed all 3 trials. And I think that's where we put the disc. We're almost there.
It's been a long journey getting here, but this is it. The end of the road. All I have to do now is figure out how to get up into the tower. I thought I'd already passed the 3 trials. There's always something. Guess it's not supposed to be easy.
I mean, there's a hole right there. Put the disc in the hole? No, apparently not. Look at the well of making then.
I guess this must be the Well of Making. It's not as imposing as I thought it would be. Not even close.
Can we do something with it? Huh. Reflection down there. Let's see, so what's the story so far? We're actually in the end game. We're probably going to beat it tonight, so we're attempting to save 2 worlds by restoring the balance, by fixing the balance, and then possibly becoming the guardian of it. We're currently trying to prove that we're worthy of it. One big distributor, Cap.
It's the Well of Making. It's very deep and very clear, and obviously magical. It's the Well of Making.
Alright,
it's very deep and very clear, and obviously magical.
Can we use the talisman of the balance? No? Oh, here we go. That's where we drop the disc. Maybe. Is that supposed to happen? Oh! Great Shane, you destroyed creation! Damn it, I hate it when I do that. Put her hand on the thing. Is it working? Did it not work? Did you not do it? No, 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 no! Oh no! Oh!
Thank God you came. I thought you were lost for good.
My path here diverged from yours. You had to pass the 3 trials.
You were right in warning me. This place is like a Freudian nightmare. The first psychologist to arrange field trips here will rake in a fortune. I mean, talk about shock therapy.
It is a sacred place. Only the chosen few can pass through the desolation.
But then why didn't my hand work on the Well of Making? I mean, I passed all the tests, right?
That is a mystery. You are to be the 13th Guardian, are you not?
Thought so.
The balance has picked you. Your hand should have unlocked the tower, like mine did.
Why did it still react to your hand?
Even though I left the tower, I am still the current guardian, and I will continue to be until you go through the ritual and take my place. Hold on. I think we're about to move. The tower is letting us in.
Alright, so I was really worried because there was that third pod that came through. But no, that's just the former guardian. He's our friend, he's a good guy, we're okay. But why didn't April's hand work? She is supposed to be the next guardian. At least that's what we were told. That looks scary. Oh shit! There he is! It's Gordon! He's coming up with us! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, this is gonna be real bad. Now we're in trouble. Now you can officially start panicking, chat.
I never thought I would see this place again.
It's cold. Was it always this cold?
I do not know. When I was here last, I did not feel much at all.
Well, I'm freezing.
I spent more than 1,000 years in this tower, and yet I cannot remember ever feeling warm or cold. Being guardian, there is just a balance, and our duty to it.
You didn't feel anything?
There are no emotions. Emotions interfere with the balance. I was the conduit between magic and logic, between chaos and order, and I had to be clean.
That sounds horrible.
It never felt that way. I was content, as far as it was possible for me to be content, until the very end when I became restless.
That's when you left the tower?
I had no choice. The balance forced me out. I was polluting the flows that passed through me, through this room, and it was time for someone to succeed me.
So now it's my turn to be guardian.
Are you afraid?
I've never been so afraid in my life. 1,000 years. Everything will be gone when I'm done. My friends, my family, dead. My world probably changed beyond recognition.
I know, April. I have experienced this myself. When I returned to Stark, I could not believe that all the things I knew, the memories of a life that I recalled as clearly as if it were only yesterday, they were all gone. I was lost, alone, dying, until the Vanguard picked me up from the street and imprisoned me. It shames me to say it, but that was a relief. To be fed, to sleep comfortably, to be warm.
Oh.
You have every right to be afraid. But consider this. Your sacrifice will be the salvation of mankind, of two worlds. What greater gift is there? What greater reward than to know you are like a god?
Believe me, I could do without the reward. If there was any other way, I'd embrace it in a second. But I won't shy away from this either. If it is my destiny, then so be it.
Good. To wish for the loss of dreams and emotions would be wrong. But to acknowledge it in the face of your fears, this proves you are ready.
Okay. So, what now? What do I do?
Just walk to the edge of the disc. The tower will know what to do. If you are the new guardian, the tower will embrace you.
All right, here it goes. 1,000 years.
See you in a while, chat. Hopefully it'll be a peaceful one.
Now what? Nothing's happening.
You are right. Then it is as I suspected.
What is?
What? What did you suspect?
That you are not the one chosen to take my place in the tower. You are not the 13th Guardian.
What?
If I'm not, then...
I think I may be able to answer that question, Miss Ryan.
Oh god, no!
You? How the hell did you get here?
You didn't think your little games back at the station would fool anyone, did you? Aside from those moronic and useless guards.
Oh, damn it!
It puzzles me why Mr. McAllen could be such a visionary and yet be so lacking in his comprehension of human nature to surround himself with brainless louts.
Maybe because he wasn't human.
Dun dun dun.
He was not. That would explain a lot. If he was not human, then what was he?
You mean you didn't know? He was your boss, and you had no idea who you were working for. How pathetic can you get?
Don't toy with me, child. Don't you dare toy with me.
I don't.
All right there?
I do not know what came over me. I'm not prone to anger. In fact, I'm usually quite incapable of it. Must be the environment that's... I don't feel quite right. Like there's something in here that's calling to me. What are you doing to me?
I don't know what you're talking about, Gordon.
No matter. I can ignore this. It's so hot in here. Don't you feel it? The heat?
No.
I'm freezing. Maybe you should lie down for a minute or two.
Maybe you should lie down, Miss Ryan.
You come back.
I actually have a good reason to be here, but you do not. After all, you are no longer a candidate in this race, are you?
I may not become the new Guardian, but neither will you. The balance will never accept you.
Don't be so sure, April. That's your name, is it not, April?
What's going on?
Yeah?
I will be the Guardian. The balance will have no choice. Not with you and the previous Guardian. Gone. And I'm... There's something here, isn't there? Someone's calling my name. Someone's... No. No. Not that. Not here. You brought it here, you stupid bitch!
The Chaos Storm!
Stop!
No, don't! Oh god, it's trying to fight him. Hang on, we've got the Chaos Storm in the ambulance. Use it on him!
Stay away from me, don't! No!
His other half, we got it! We put him back together, made him whole again.
What happened to him?
I'm alive again. You gave me back my life.
I did? You don't sound like yourself. Are you okay?
I do sound like myself. And I'm better than I've ever been, April. I'm whole again.
So it worked? The joining of two halves?
Magic and logic. Order and chaos. I'm in balance now. I am balance. And it's glorious. I'm sorry for what I did to you, April. And to you, sir, I'm sorry for everything.
It wasn't you. Not all of you, anyway.
It was me, but it misguided me. I wish I could undo all the harm I've done to both worlds. Both as Gordon Holloway and as the Chaos Vortex. But I can't undo my actions. All I can do is make sure they'll never happen again. And the only way to ensure that is by becoming the Guardian.
You? The Guardian?
It's my destiny, April Ryan, not yours. I was born to be the Guardian. And although the Vanguard almost managed to prevent that from ever happening, they didn't succeed. And now, I'm ready. Thanks to you.
But what about me? If I'm not going to be the Guardian, then who am I?
That's something I cannot answer for you, April. Only you can do that. But I don't think the universe is done with you. You are important. Just not in the way you imagined.
He speaks the truth, April. He is to be the Guardian now. It was always his destiny, even though it was taken from him by the Vanguard. We will begin the changing of the guards now, Gordon. And you, April, thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice, your courage, your kindness.
Okay, stop. You're making me feel very self-conscious. I only did what had to be done.
Very modest.
Which is more than most people would have done. Your journey here will be remembered, April Ryan.
Longest journey.
Remembered and retold for all time.
Right now, I'm only concerned about what's coming next. Where do I go now? Where can I go?
That is your choice to make. But do not fret. This world will never hurt you again.
How do I get back to Stark? Or Arcadia, for that matter?
Walk. Walk until you are outside, and then go back inside. It is easy from here. You can go anywhere you wish.
I guess then that this is goodbye.
Perhaps we will meet again.
Yeah, why not? It's not an impossible thought. Anyway, you guys have an important job to get to. Don't let me hold you back.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye.
All right. We fixed the balance.
So that's the end of that. Funny. I feel almost melancholy, despite everything that's happened. I'm actually gonna miss this adventure.
Me too.
After all, what am I doing now? Going back to school? Live like nothing has happened? Like I'm just a normal person? Well, it's a long way home. I'll figure it out before I get there. Wherever there is.
Hey, April, wait up! Where you going? Wait! Don't leave me here!
Crow's okay! Everything's good. Everything's good, Crow's fine. We're good. Epilogue. Threads.
And so the story goes.
Is that it? But whatever happened to April Ryan? And did that man, Gordon Holloway, become a good and just guardian?
That is the end. If you had studied your scriptures, child, you would know that the 13th guardian was the last guardian to watch over the balance.
Was it after his reign that the worlds were reunited?
During his reign. Not long after the events I have just described.
Please tell us more. Tell us what happened to April and about the reunification of Stark and Arcadia.
I think I will save those stories for another night. I'm feeling tired, and it is late. I would see you out, but My legs.
Thank you, Lady Alvani. We'll find our way out ourselves. Thank you again for your hospitality and for your story.
And so the story goes. How strange it was to tell it again. To remember April Ryan. That was such a long, long time ago. And now my story is almost over as well.
You're as healthy as ever. You still got a lot of life left in you. Wish I was half as lucky.
Don't say that. You're okay. You can still fly.
Fly, yes. But those cute little birds, they don't seem to appreciate that. They're holding out for their young, handsome suitors, and they don't have time for an old crow like me.
Well, you got me, Crow. Isn't that something?
I guess. Yeah, sure. Of course. Unless you're not planning on going out there again, are you? On a new adventure? 'Cause, I don't know. I'm kinda happy staying here.
Don't worry, Crow. I think our adventuring days are over. But that doesn't mean we can't tell stories, does it?
No, definitely not. Tell me one. Tell me the one about the young, beautiful warrior princess who single-handedly won the War of the Balance.
I don't remember it quite like that, Crow, but let's see. This story begins a long, long time ago, when Stark and Arcadia were still to be reunited, and the Guardian was still on his throne.
Oh, that was sweet. And that's it. That is the longest journey, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that was a lot of fun. That was amazing. I had a blast with that. I hope you folks did too. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. I appreciated that. Argent, Malaria, Zero, I saw you in there. I can't scroll back. John. I still can't click out of the game or it'll crash. Dragoon Training, Samus, I appreciate. Dorafina. That was fantastic. I had a lot of fun with that. So we never got to use the monkey again. He solved 2 different puzzles, though. So he was still a trooper right there, definitely. Oh my gosh. Finkelroy, the first time I played this, I didn't have to go back and get the monkey because I had the eye. Oh, alright. So I didn't have the monkey in my inventory the rest of the game. So I guess he just hangs around there. That's weird. His name is Guybrush. Alright, so as promised, I said I'd decide after I played that game whether I liked this and if I'm going to throw Dreamfall on my list. Dreamfall's going on the list. Dreamfall's definitely going on the list. It'll probably be a few months before we get around to it, but if you liked this one, expect, or look forward to the sequel. Look forward to that. And Malaria, thank you so much for hanging around. You have a good rest, and I hope you feel better soon. I hope you kick this cold to the curb. You take care of yourself. And hey, Ice Cream Mikey! Ice Cream Mikey raiding into the credits, hell yes. Welcome in Mikey and welcome in Mikey's viewers. Who wants ice cream? I do, definitely. Mikey, welcome in. And Wallamon, welcome in as well. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games. I play the obscure, unusual, and nostalgic, and we just beat The Longest Journey from 2000 for PC. Hope everyone's doing good. Mikey, hope your stream was good. What were you playing today, Mikey? What was the game of the day? You gotta sleep? Sorry, no worries. No worries, you get some rest, Mikey. I'll see you around. You take care of yourself. Stream was awesome, that's all I needed to hear. That's what I needed to hear. So thank you again for the raid, Mikey. You have some rest, and we'll catch you next time. Let's see, this game released in November 1999, 2000 for the rest of the world, but I am the rest of the world. That's where I live, the rest of the world. Oh my goodness. So yeah, That game was fantastic. I loved it. The writing was really fun. The puzzles weren't bad. There was a couple 90s-ish puzzles, and also there was a little bit of pixel hunting as well. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. I'm looking forward to Dreamfall now. Supposedly that line at the end was hinting towards Dreamfall, so I'll look forward to that as well. Oh, my goodness. My goodness, that was so cool. I really do hope everyone enjoyed that as well. I saw some praise for it in chat, so that's good to see. Everyone had always told me this game was amazing, and I've always looked forward to getting this. I mean, I kickstarted Dreamfall chapters, and yet I've never played any of these games. I figured it was time. It was about time. And I didn't ever actually take a good look at these drawings right here. Huh. I guess you could potentially see, like this one, that could be the forest witch right there and the little mole people. That's the old lady in the house right there, potentially. I can see it. I can see it. And there's one of the mer people up there too, so that's kind of cool. Little bit of foreshadowing. Unlock the extras menu, the Book of Secrets. Right here. Welcome, traveler, to the Book of Secrets. The book is a magical book containing spoken words, music, and strange images uncovered by our ancients and locked away in the great library of the Dark People to be kept hidden into the day of reunification. You may read this book, but tread softly within, for who knows what would happen if magic is released into the Twin Worlds. So I've got outtakes, additional music, and images. See what they got in images. This is a selection of pre-production art from The Longest Journey. Oh, wow. They actually did some pretty cool sketches for this. See what they got. Oh, wow. That looks just like it did in the game. That's awesome. The tree people. Oh, that's such a good drawing. Holy crap, this art's fantastic. Do you want to know what the synthetic leaf was for? Sure. What was the synthetic leaf for? A bobbleboard forever. Perhaps. Oh, I really love this art. I love the style, the dark and the shading. That is really neat. That's Charlie right there, I believe. Oh, wow, and there's the drawing right next to the digital. And there's, of course, the Forest Witch. Oh, use it on Abnaxis' garden. I didn't even try to use anything on his garden, so that makes sense. Oh, this is really neat. I seriously really just love the art style they use in these drawings. That is fantastic. The Baba is Yaga, oh god! The worst command, don't use that one. I still need to play that game too, that game looks fantastic. I wonder whose note that is. I can make the head and ornaments. Kinda cute to see in one of these drawings. The little hello right there. That's hysterical. Alright! He just look like the Doom guy right there. What do the police look like? It's a dystopian future? Alright, is Doom guy. Is Doom guy. I think that's everything then. Yep, there we go. Alright. And we're not going to go through the additional music and outtakes right now, because it doesn't really fit the stream right there. I'd have to be silent while those are playing, but still, it's cool those are unlocked. I'll have to check those out after the stream. I suspect I will. But, unfortunately, that does probably mean we're going to wrap it up for tonight. So, here's the plan. I actually thought we were going to spend all weekend playing this game, so I'm a little surprised. But that does mean tomorrow we're going to be starting a new game. What game are we going to be starting? We're going to be starting The World Ends With You Final Mix on Nintendo Switch. First time I've ever played a Switch game on stream, so that's going to be wild. JRPG as well. I've heard it's a fantastic story. The control scheme may actually destroy me. I'm going to attempt to stream the unstreamable. I don't know how it's going to go, but we're going to try. Because here's another thing I want to get out there. This game makes game number 99 that we have beaten together on stream. 99 games here together with us on Twitch right here. So, if we can beat World Ends With You, that'll be 100 games we finish on stream. That is a goal I didn't even imagine that we'd ever be able to accomplish. So that's cool. I'm looking forward to that. It'll be a heck of a thing. Most definitely. Good productive stream it was. We got so much done today. Holy shit. That time again, almost, John, almost. But I hope you enjoyed your time here as always. Bob, I'm glad you had fun here. Let's see, a Switch game. Hey, outdated graphics doesn't make the console retro, does it? No, but the game we're playing, World Ends With You, was originally a Nintendo DS game. And then after that, it was ported to Android and iOS, and then ported again to Switch. So it is a game that just came out last year, I believe, but it's originally from Nintendo DS, so it's kind of retro. It's kind of retro, and even if it wasn't retro, it is obscure. Because I know a lot of people that just haven't heard of this one, even though it is a Square game, of all things. So I think it does fit the stream pretty well. I'm looking forward to it, and I hope it's as good as I'm told it is. That's the Quasinim. I had it on DS. I didn't quite care for it. Supposedly, the combat system in the Switch version and the iOS and Android version is completely different than it was on the iOS and the original DS version. So if you didn't like the combat system, this may be something new. This might be something new. Shandalin quit his job and stream full-time, so let it be written, so let it be done. Oh god, if I had the money to do it, I would, but I need that money, man. I need that money. Do you evolve like a Pokemon? We don't know. We don't know. We'll have to find out together, Lost. We have no idea. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow, same time as today. I hope you will all join us for that. It's going to be really interesting. I'm super, super excited for it. And I'm also running that adrenaline high I always run after beating games here, because this was so much fun. This was great. I'm really glad I got to play this game, and I'm looking forward to Dreamfall. But for tonight, I'm going to go see who else is online so we can go hang out with somebody else, because I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to wrap up this party anytime soon. Maybe somebody else is streaming. Maybe somebody else is streaming, we can go hang out with them. So let me take a look real quick. As always, I appreciate y'all being there. Argent, Quasinim, Finkelroy, Harris, Samus, Eddie, Australis, Lost, and anybody else that happens to be lurking around. John, of course, as well. So give me just a moment. I'm going to see who else is online. In the meantime, if you want to check out what links I have below the stream, there might be some that interest you if you haven't seen it before. Got a link to my Twitter if you want to see what kind of stuff I get up to outside the stream. Got a link to my YouTube if you would like to see some of the other games I've streamed in the past, or if you'd like to perhaps catch up on Longest Journey if you missed any of that. And also if you hit !Discord in chat, you will get a link to my Discord stream too, in case you are interested in chatting with us outside the stream. Everybody's welcome there. We have some fun conversations there, so you might enjoy that. But I think, since I know we've got a lot of retro fans in here, I think we should finish up one retro stream with another. So how about, if you wouldn't mind, would you like to join us as we go say hello to one of my favorite retro streamers of all time? His name is Retrograde Tom. He right now is playing the classic point-and-click adventure game Simon the Sorcerer, which I've certainly never played before or seen, so I'm really going to enjoy watching it. So I hope you all join us over there. Say hi to Tom. Throw him a follow if you haven't already. But if you got other things to do, I'm just going to say as I always do. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I'll see you folks around. Take care of yourselves. See you tomorrow for new games.